pick up Ghana. Ghana is on the floor. Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana, the black star of Africa, today is the laughing stock of Africa. We feel ashamed when we meet our other colleagues because they wonder what happened to Ghana. You have always showed the way. All other African countries come and learn from Ghana because we have always led the way. Today, all those countries have overtaken us. There are 13 people who were qualified to be on the ballot paper. Unfortunately, our brothers in the PNC were wrongfully disqualified. I do not understand how come the PNC were not allowed to be on this ballot paper. The PNC is a more worthy party than several parties that I see here on the ballot paper. But that's the issue we have with the Electoral Commission. Sometimes they are discriminatory because there are some people on this ballot paper who Bernard Mona qualifies more to be here than those people. And I know it will provoke controversy, but I mean it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obinye, Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony 40 minutes after 2. That's what my studio time says. Ma yana munyana se ma munyana kwaba emfa momra ekosiisen dwumedie eso. Medin yo say Bonsu from yobi ma yama munyana kwaba emfa momra ekosiisen. So we do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And it's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you remember, copy me nunsiane fa ebebo yatnase edi ekosiisen dwumedie no premo. And there's a war sharing on social media, specifically Facebook and a YouTuber. Yedamwase utie wo radio so Asempa 94.7 FM and so yedase ema munyina kwaba. And some guapono so na yatna se said munyina. Let's know where you are watching us from. Say your friend is saying YouTube and I say Facebook yedase say munyina muguswa mo sharing on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM, and you can watch us on all of those platforms. Na ma yentio, let's know where you are watching us from. Mo amhwe on YouTube no na yentimi mfa mudin entruja. Ma memfa sedama wona wo boa yen. Me try and proud sponsors here wo Provident Insurance, all-time instant drinking chocolate. Thontina 74, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may boy ma yadi Ekosiisen dwumadie no ebremo. Make us Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena se ene ye joada ye me hear some segment no ebebremo ye we'll have an exclusive interview with their Greek minister, Dr. Brian Acheampong, and anybody come on a wide range of issues. In the end, that interview would happen at exactly 4 p.m. You want to make a date with us on that interview. So, on any of the issues we'll be dealing with, we need you say, or messages na your WhatsApp number no. 0548 TNE mame 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yente dia won so wo emayen oman akwaba
obi na say
na me adom boko na so
make a soft pain here.
Dr. Boyd Nyamiche.
There's always an app. Let me borrow on one words. Only ding como catcher or na me banamo bonamiti.
Yes.
He's always told his church members that there's always a place called app.
Yes.
Yes. We are still struggling to get to that app. You do app also still able call app.
Yeah.
You do app or call app.
Yeah.
Always there's an app,
yeah.
app.
Yeah.
There's always a place called app. The doctor Michael Bodina, I followed him on his 3-day experience.
Yeah. 1 week actually.
1 week. And I'm saying me count it down.
From Sunday to Sunday.
Yeah, until the 3rd day, no. And I'm saying me follow the Eastwood.
Yeah, he should have not online.
I think that was indeed a wonderful
massive event. Sure.
We met Chiano. Sanso na mechia Steve Mensa soft pay.
Yes.
And afi New York Pastor Stanley.
Yeah.
And Asempa Safono. Pentecost there and the apostolic empowerment the modern church. But me yes specific because of our own programs we are more
sure.
Ghana
and local programs Nimpono. I think over the course of last week on the Pentecost political chamber.
Okay, political chamber.
Sure. Into members of the church a person more venture into politics.
Okay. Oh, wow.
They have to be groomed.
Wow.
To take up some political office.
Pentecost.
Yeah, Church of Pentecost.
Political chamber.
Yeah. I serve on the committee, Crinty. Recently, the committee put together an event.
Okay.
And I'll tell you a bit about that event. It was awesome. Okay. I mean, Osha in the event there, Younger Generation Politicians and Leaders Conference.
Okay.
Younger Generation Politicians and Leaders Conference. Now, Akasa for now, Honorable Acheampong, he gave a beautiful presentation, and Honorable Sam George also did an amazing job. They are men of faith, and they say it, out. Emma Obia Ete. Honorable Dr. Yawose Educhumunsu, elder of the Church of Faith, he was there as a speaker. Professor Emeritus Stephen Adair was there. Honorable Gift Yafenyi Dazi was there. Yes. The youth director of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Ebenezer Hagan, was there. In fact, the chairman himself, Apostle Elokrameche, General Secretary, Apostle Obuobi, Omunyeneko Kasawo. Amazing event. I mean,
I want to throw more light on this one, you.
Yeah, maybe.
Even that thought, say, Christo Asafo. So as I say,
and we have to prepare members of the church for that. Yeah,
and that's what we've lacked as Christians.
Sure,
baby will be a free call baby and buy no for it. Now I jam. But this is the basic. say asafo who do ina ejo nyame asem pay attention to that political
the political chamber
of
the church. Sure.
You know, you cannot do without it. But what you can do to help, anything the way,
sure,
it will be over free Pentecost as asafu akoye mbrashibedweni oswafo or manpenyi and obinya dibia. Yes. As I say,
you are going there to influence that space, you know, with the values and principles of Christ.
And in such people, even though you might have all your challenges, but no can say on any day, I'll prefer obi awaji brafa ntitiyemu. Titru onyame ntitiyemu. Na odi bejina dibia.
Usuro nyame
pano. Ana nyame suro. Any conscience kakra eye adwuma.
O make a decision at least. Obedrin hum.
And until I be catch. Yeah, your friend will say a GD4 na onyamisuro so we have say every bia obenya kwanya obefiri wasafumu onyamifie akonya dibia se wo de small man emma oman no anampesoa no ana adwumaku no enu omo emma sa akeka ni mikro ambeka onyamisom na yensom ebasa na wo de dem ene nkekawa because look at this thing, the college that you are preparing onyame yo maduma Ubehwe be 100%, Yana be 45%. Pa, no question.
Assemblymen, MPs.
That's the point.
Ministers.
Exactly. Yes, sir. It is. I feel is one of the best means apart from the political parties, the schools, almost so they bet me grumu nipa. Kakra. It's one kasano. Oba bet na se say we mention cratch. Oba bet na se say we swafo.
We are grounded.
Now we are grounded.
Your convictions, no,
so
you're clear.
A certain a year. Go through some probation. Not because you suffer because you would do na you fan check me. You free suku room. You could remind yourself. It's an sanya na beji form
no proper grooming.
No ma be brave.
It's true.
So and seven na be see from when you look at your speakers. A former GJA president or no, I think he continues one of the best. She will forever be missed. Who do you mean can't say Professor Diamonds or just
Professor Stephen Ade
or just Debbie? Other speakers now it is uncle for when you know unya santitiano and a casacheno you top up with what your Bible teaches is telling you clearly aji obi abua payom why you say oh dear ono unti say dogobi no abena debia da no dem and nkikawa Christo asafono, which is very bad. It's kudos and it's a plus.
And I loved Senamik. I loved Acheampong Krome's presentation. He spoke about Nyoma Wuhia to be a good leader. In every field you find yourself. He spoke about the God factor, the fact that Wuhia nyame a relationship with God.
And that's what is helping me a lot. Because
very critical.
And no,
very critical.
Any leadership quality outside the Christian fold.
No.
It's always my Christian pardia. And so I Pentecost University. No, I Pentecost as a for it all. What it's hold man also. Your mind. I should be a down. That's all free. A year, Sabia or Minima. And just Christus. And it is going down certain people's minds. We don't have any genuine or proper Christian. Will be Yamisuru, a winning or and no credit. It's not true. No credit. It's not true.
He spoke about the God factor and the fact that you need God to order and direct your steps. Very important. And number two for me, which I think was the most important thing, skill set. Because what can be said, man, say, betu abase you know say political party mo chobo ye campaign wa ha ye say wa ha when victory comes man na yet na see around the decision making table share why mo qualified to be in government enye chobo ye asemo e hono chobo e bi anim what skill set do you possess ye do be sha ban ni mu what can you do? What do you have to offer?
In the Mancofontias, your skill set, no breaking it down.
Yes.
Yankase so kwa could PhD.
Oh, Dabi.
And Ukano, yes. Uka Chobo, none of their co Cape Coast South. Aquaba could be Yana, skill set.
Victory,
very important.
Now we need any skill set because when you are called around that decision making table, Nekas will be unfunny CV mra. And then I want to CV so. And what position can match your CV? And I think very, very important. Say, as young people, please be build yourself. Yes, you do the politics. You would be on the campaign trail. Una obey the day. Una carry posters. Una check t-shirt any other. But have you built yourself? Because power neba. Na do ana say you can say Baumia and I say John Dramani Mahama. And then kitchen cabinet etna around the table. Now you check positions now. What would you be known for? That is a very, very critical. And it's now man say position biba na a man for started bob with dinner. Utmi bo be din ono so a party ba o. Ba obo ne din anko for say na we there. Na we there. And I think Kojo made that very, very critical point. And he also said, say, check your temperament. Very important because before say they position papa be ma you should be obia Charlie. Oh yeah.
Asempa.
Yeah. It's a beautiful presentation.
One draw crowd is very important.
Sure. Okwa Church of Pentecost official Facebook page presentation. You can go and watch it. Watch Sam George's presentation as well. Now, if you have time, Professor Stephen Adair, as a young person who aspires to be a leader, you need to go and listen to those presentations. Fantastic stuff. Okay.
So, Obi, I know the MC between Mukwake. Koswada Kristo Asafo Mpanyinfo nyina ebedo masimese the foundations of this country
yes
is still intact because you were one ejina Ghana name whether Muslimi, whether the Christian fold, whether our traditional leaders only ye udima edima. When the opportunities you need to appreciate them and no matter their weakness you need to appreciate them because
it's true.
Say omuni hobia ebia ga udwa wonu say baby now you know we need to appreciate them and understand that they are just human as we are, almost almost flaws inti nyoma bebre odma even though you might not like it but appreciate that they've contributed their quota to Ghana's peace and forward march.
That's true.
Inti I appreciate them. They are to be mobi say esese fasa akwanya wesu na ye da nyame ase die mijina aye team ni nyina nem ene wona any didwa any all manner of minds all manner of politicians mijina o manem any Kristo Asafo Mpanyinfo ahodo nyina any a lawyer for akuku dama wodo wona ewie na no de ya any wona ewie da nano da omo grace your 40th birthday no.
Sure.
In fact kanena nkese eba obia so baako you know ebedo obi biase but onyame anim ni yedi kan mama hu kwa se odo na amada na di a che na ebro adwene ntiase so ene monyam hye kese nso a enam munyina mo mpa ebo no odi a hye yankase enua eye Philipos Bonsu. It's so beautiful udi wa woda on your 40th day na sa abre krona so onyame adom ene ahobrasem ya sa afro to one of the finest bar in the world, Ghana, as Afro. And that double celebration, a bit daisy. It doesn't matter how strong you are, you'll be dazed to the glory of God.
That's true.
And no, and the first one that was said, Monsumo Kahubi, and Wabedusa and Pempenswe. You share in that glory.
Yes.
We are so grateful, very, very, very grateful to a year so Amosoya. As that can say, Kwama, a year. Ye maami titu biche Osei Bonsu maami.
Yes.
Aseda kese be kwa ma de papa yi oni ne nuanum nyina baby ani fo ne ayi fo elubo fo ne takrade fo ne enkoko fo nyina manso fo nyina aseda kese ebe kwa ma mo. And all the political parties mo amudi ne ho dance Sam George, John Jinapo,
Sami Jemfi
and Yura
Kwabena, Samia Uku,
you know,
Andre Japamesa.
If you want to talk, baby, and all the men of God. If I Pentecost mom there, I don't know. Say Sana Motiadanka, I think that is so super. Much red dom and the man you know, especially because elder Tony Bass and the shoe or the buy. You know, he be trying the bloggers in the did my elder Tony Bass be too chemao. The way when you say shit on your page on your level of our Brazil, you can't believe it.
Yes.
You know, the elder Tony Bar, I am singling you out, even though Pentecost in painful power bar Jumadino, you know, but elder Tony Bar, I have to acknowledge your continuous support for Obi as a person for the program Ekosiise so encouraging. We are so grateful.
Sure.
Me I'm soft paying so
Apostle Selassie Day.
You surprised all of us.
Yeah.
Ultimate Jibre etnasi pache you know na ebrese muso ekwe. And so me sure yebo boss no I might once ye cost still ebeka.
Oh sure.
Efiakoto.
Amefiakoto
A potential MP so for Denta
Kozi Akosia menu eba.
Said that Niteku Tegwasi Samuel Brian Boabin.
I saw, but I think will be a was a man a special mention here. Honorable Kojo Asari.
Yeah, because the chairs on the bear panda market. Yeah. In the midst of all the
I was really surprised.
Only the but not because we are no hotel because so I got no lie also there money you know and any pay cross surprise him is it
Okechukwu yes is your same funny Okechukwu
everything
Innocent Mawuli.
Yeah.
Innocent
or surprising or Babel so you should move you know and then you that Esther PSC
PSC Esther
sure you know just a or Babenya bread train now just a wada you know Esther PSC Esther yeah that's it you know team na ana ya in bema is many this year
Jacob popularly known as Jack Alolomi it in the dia sada ke no mu amuni no e fe Jacob Kwao
Jack Alolomi yeah that's a pass also oji by and our own good friend KK Fusu and a band and somebody juma at the mine yeah that your bosses in answer I say
sure
Eraudu, Abdullah, Era Tigo, Yenyaba Mata, the entire big Asempa Dum FM team led by Abena Pokuya, Irene Fiaman Quatamako, Kofian Bedu, Cosinsia, who says Sister Sandine, Yenyabema, Kojo Bruce.
Kojo Brace,
that's it. Nana B ni,
that's it. Nana B ni Fifi Boafo, and the running mate to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe. I mean, he did so well. It's not say my point, which was really very good.
Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe. You know,
me show ebi phone.
Okay, yes.
Now, unse last year, for Jomo squad, no, unse me show pictures.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah.
In the me also me squad, you say me show pictures. Na amount for ehu. Yeah. I'll be calling for those pictures, in due time. But my main fast down some. Other colleagues from other media houses.
CTFM.
Yes. Umaru Sanda Amadu.
Soldier never dies. Redo. Richard. You know. Richard.
But when him say,
so.
Honorable Fatima to Abubakar.
Yeah, Fatima to Abubakar.
Yes, information minister.
And then a Gutafor.
Gutafor ebai. Oh, Charlie Gutafor ne chair do papa nyame insham.
The special mention of Eduasari because of Eduasari. It was so much of a surprise to us, you know. Honorable Eduasari, by Kama. And also that's Honorable Eduasari. That's a pass also Ojibra. Also,
and for more mutia, over YouTube and Facebook, I'll be videos, of how the event went down. Where a double celebration of 40th birthday.
I don't know Pentecost. I saw you. I don't know the Muhim seen him where you know.
And over videos maybe of how it went down here in Accra.
I don't know, I'm saying, I'm so for TC man. I'm saying, but Tony Bar was what I'm saying. You know, also at TSC, you know, it was
a beautiful event. But if for Mumwamina say, I said, that Casabio, I mean, Fama, many opinion, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and a Dominic Kisia Boa. At the fair fire, you who and for more video, on YouTube and Facebook, Sisi Alive, the Brabeshe, Omanhene, and ambassador, Yamo ambassador Dean, MPP candidate for Kwabena. Yes. Mike Okwe Jr. Ambassador.
Prophet Krampa. And so
yes, Samuel Krampa, Prophet. Sure. So Penny, that's Papa.
You want to with the air course now.
Ain't he met that Omanhene Kwabena Asante?
Yenda a year pato.
Yeah,
and
Acheampong for Metro TV.
Make us say what you I don't do I or the pictures that could go on Sia or the Google. And I'm from the way
Acheampong for
baby, all right.
Yeah.
More money with the baby. Anna Pato, Uncle Freddie Masonima, Annie. Oh, you be
all things to all men. Charlie, Acheampong for your das. We appreciate all of you. I mean, but most importantly, Omanhene Kwabena Asante and Dominic is here, boy. Whatever you saw on the day through their instrumentality, beautiful love and Omode Acheampong. I was shocked. I mean, what they put together on that day. Massive stuff. Ain't he? Yada say we your doa ebro so ebro adwene ne ntiase so nti oman no de migina me ama na mu ne mabusua na mu de aseda piesie pa ema won Dominic Kisi yebo.
Okay, so see be any ho nti no yeso e catch us e just ronko a ene wa ye joa be pemsa abri dan na e kase nyina en kasa nka nti na nyem won say anopa we majority leader dance here wa be di wo ho obetwam so no I tell you
honorable afanyama
see twama utie o kan no na was here guru obi ye bia no enipa hwe ye bia no nti kwa ye koba bia no you know onipa hwe de ka bia nipa tie at the right time say you can when be at the right time say e bo ba so a sa ba so bodin this morning de nimnyamfo afanyoma kan abeka no see ya watch gu na affiliation na say wo ba o ma metie a obesu I'm telling you ti onyame so hira because hwe John Jinapo
John
Jinapo sure. You know, and yeah, sema we are boy ceremony here come on wakaze we there is say na we do be we don't need to even experience who you are from afar. You can just know that this is the man I'm about to deal with. Me new animal mo amana ne omo frey ya intimi jibre de bebre all of them wanting to say you are a unique person. Me see your boy voice is cracking because I couldn't say anything. No, you are simply unique. You know, you are simply unique. The influence that you've had on some of us. And any penty, nya penmu kwa nya influence on also. Kwala omuni mo sa o wa ho brasia ye no kwafo ye adwumaden e de pese prepepe ye adwuma bribia no omso nya nsusuanso e won panyimfo so it's true say akoda hu ni sa kokora on panyimfo all the time and it's not to say didi. So I say, and that is exactly what you have done. Obi any ho bet makase. Ekosiisen dwumadi sui unyan sunsanso a very positive. I want so. That's why me testify say me no I'm an example, living testimony. Indeed, you better was say Dominic Kana say, what excites him most knowing you is about early morning worship and devotions and prayer. You know, ebi asata me kwa me hwan kromo. But 3 to 5 check out Obi. Elder Mreku chena o chense ono ya gia to the Pentecost asafo no. Ono na o ye lead singer. Etinyami show. You are a great guy. Na ne kra no. Ye dey asida bema event organizer na nkasa di odi perfect memories Charlie perfect memories
no but perfect memories almost okay me
the acoustic stage you know
no Charlie Lydia too
everything
Lydia
put together no
Lydia too
perfect memories super so no mo kasa
yeah for number
for any event be a person no mo ding bia no number betim there from 020 191 9919 020 191 9919 na wati mini won edin kita na fienda cap farm penny pa no
cap farm yes
penny pa na dwuma
cap farm owner
yenna na Charlie
that young man is
short
a fantastic
notice
man
but or trade do at the my kwansungu so
we are so the East Legon Event Center it's amazing mama nyim rebe mienu miensa na me show pictures
but Paul the so so now only hobby. It is Obi asa or dancing floor no so on
no who asa no omra me na sa me send yanka men sa sen bio asa me kran
ko CID yedara say
Kwame Poku CID sure
also yedara say
me madam for pa Alex Martinson
also great guy
great guy he's the friend LLB gave me because Central University Law Faculty now I am a class captain fantastic guy into Alex Martinson thank you for all you do for us. Minu anu me free oboase omo efi wase kropon e ba ye anyone year
na. Ma me for we chop kwansan was who say Nino Hansen eba
Yeah, honorable. Oops, Nino Hansen.
Chama na alulumi.
Sure.
To Chanyum ne Christopher, you know, and this for the
Oh, okay.
And I'm to be judging. Yeah, a job. I want to
let the people say,
on two melody. My number one, I'm in the move of my king. A job. I mean, I don't know. I was so complete. You know, it was part of the fun.
It was a beautiful moment. It was a beautiful man. I was so happy. Charlie. Honorable crowd. Obi is a well brought up Christian man. May the good Lord continue to bless him. Ninoy Hansen Norte, MP Tema Central. It's really sad that he couldn't win his primaries to go back to Parliament. I think he's a fantastic man. What can we say about keyboard da? Sa hymns. Or brutal. Or the keyboard the chair. Honorable Ninoy, fantastic.
So
man.
on behalf
fantastic
of multimedia, spiritual team,
sure,
led by Bishop Yahushua and Sound the share.
Yes, the same birthday.
The Bishop, do I say? What should I call it? Or it's on PS system.
Yeah.
Oh, free Amananeba, even the Shiomukura that day, for birthday. The Bishop also that said, I'm over
Bishop, we celebrate you. We celebrate you so much.
God bless you.
It's been a fun. Eddie Benghazi, I mean, let's start showing the pictures. Any one of them, but many and no more. And mind you, there were 777 of us. And the
Obama also no SIC.
Yes, I was president. Many years on no yes, I was president. Oh, Darby. The normal height.
No.
Yeah, the normal height. No. But I want to make sure on the picture. But wait, first picture here that way. Your friend Eric Arthur Ewudzi. Eric Arthur Ewudzi.
I see.
One of my close friends, Ewo Ghana School of Law. Fantastic young man. I mean, unim the story about Eric, and they say not on any papa in our class, class.
Oh, on
yeah, and papa was called to the bar.
Oh,
in papa ni oba, they were called to the bar on the same day. Oh yeah, and papa yeah, director of finance, ECG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, inti ne banono, Eric Arthur, Ewudzi Arthur. Fantastic young man. Eric, congratulations to you. Yeah, Fantini. Omufi, unim abradunkwao. Edunfa, unim Edunfa road. Yes, Edunfa Edunfa, abradunkwao. Ehona Omufi. Eric, congratulations to you. I appreciate you so much for everything you do. Oyejuma we NIA, so National Identification Authority. Yeah, young man. Fantastic guy. Eric, congratulations. Ain't when so Selenam tree. Unim say omoma individual awards no. We na J best student for company law and commercial practice. Wa being papa. Companies honey company law too much. Wa being say ja oba yeah. Oh abi. No Selenam abi. Unim adia pa Selenam tree. Very, very young, brilliant lady. Congratulations. Oh, is our Kimathi and Co. And the honor and the pupillage. Sharp young lady. And the Selenam, congratulations to you. Yeah, very, very calm. Very calm. Onu Oyeni LLB University of Ghana. Very, very sharp young lady. And the Selenam, congratulations. Young Co. The next person. Pictures in Bibri na beba. But moi, many we also Zanetta Bruce Catlin. Yeah. No. If any Zanetta Bruce Catlin, where you Bank of Africa. We're not in the Central University Law Faculty.
Zanetta
Bruce Catlin. Yes. Of Elmina.
Oh, I see.
Zanetta Bruce Catlin.
And also acquire research of faculty one because we all baby I know.
Oh, that be so. Obi me show the picture near me now for yes. Omi me now for
74 won't be one who be
777. Hey, Miss who be.
I'm just all class I'm saying.
Group B, unse me call two classes, part 1 na me group C, part 2 na me group B. And the whole camp bomu dia over almost 300 people. It is Aneta, congratulations to you.
There's a wild kitchen cabinet for now.
More like. Okay. Yes, that's Zanetta Bruce Catlin, another very sharp young lady. Yeah. Oh, sir, Emma Ahanti, SRC president. MFA Donko.
From the Volta region.
Yes, from the Volta region.
Oh,
yeah. So, my population, the Dawson Law School, same Emma.
A man overtaking.
A man, Dawson. Also, naturally, a map a reading subject. Auntie, are they reading there? You'd find, sir, you find a lot more women in there. Okay. And that's that MFA, the SRC president. Another sharp lady. Don't say about party, maybe. Yeah. Another very sharp. Sure.
Hey, when I'm so more for Dominic. That's really an Asante media to and I say, where about your friends say, Kwame Kufu. And then all Gabby Chambers and they moved too ready for the exercise.
They did.
Hey.
Sure, ni unimni oye brutal.
Obi kacho, that's what I mean.
No, ni si.
Wow, ni. Well, obi akazo. Because time who Pierre am kai ni na aba no.
But onim say oye royal.
Oh, I see.
In the ofresa Sempe,
is
it Sempe manche? Omo family.
Oh, this year.
Oh, yeah, this year precope.
Oh, wow.
In the on the royal for the royal family. Yeah. Ni brutal. But only so say Honorable Ni Amasan Namwale.
Namwale so the can
Namwale story ne it's a fantastic story.
Namwale.
Yeah. And so then mama me no ya call
them. So buy no. The last time about was about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yes.
And also underground. Mama need the bia. Onyame na duma na dey na kasa so a me ame hu no ibon koma na or my sitting night wow. Oh. Namwale ayade on the mano it's a really beautiful story and I'm into me sending a picture Amal Bengazi. I think we have to celebrate him. He's done so well. Namwale. Now the more the fans or your friend.
Hey, Namwale fans are not campus obi. Sure. Namwale brutal. Say Namwale. I mean at his age and the determination Sure. One woma inti me pacho Bengazi fan a picture and so na obia
a politician.
Yeah. A former member of parliament. Yeah. I don't know. Is it Ladade Kotopon? Namwale Ladade Kotopon. Yeah. A honana or member. Then the picture on the mama me, beautiful young ladies too, and on your munina ya call one to the bar. Ain't any picture nini?
Hey.
Oh, Charlie.
Osei Namwale. Osei Namwale. Namwale upabo de gayache elder Tony Badi ubabwa. Elder Tony Badi de reflector baby awu.
Odo be call pepe.
Because say say onu ampa over mami wo social media.
Charlie.
Namwale congratulations. Wow. Say Namwale fi ha kwete say lawyer is uncommon fi na is that correct? Uzo also ne mano. Almost all
the man omunyina nso ye lawyers. Sure. It's beautiful. I mean ommo ye omutimi ene omumma nyina take one profession and na efe. It's nice at least. We train omo
Oh, Namwale correlation no mama no. Yeah, and baba ko so asenya. Me need to kan one. Also, why excel power outside though.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, I think he did one of the finest courses very challenging.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You are blessed at this age now. What do you mean?
It's a good thing. It's a really, really good thing.
Yeah.
And we wish all of them a big congratulations. I mean, 777. We hope so.
On those a real lawyer. Go ahead and try it now.
Hey, meba. Oh, mami show ne dia no. On the man show kra mawu.
Yeah.
Madam for pa your friend no Moses Akofo oh no Moses Akofo you brutal Moses Akofo Charlie only say your man wa bin say ja
Moses Akofo
un hwehwe sa oni made too much rather yankopon oye teacher ni in the ochra wo unse first blocker John Mahama ebia no ye de no wo otwam President Mills Krum in the ho and Ochradi.
Oh yeah.
Your friend Moses Akofo. Only my dear too. Fan a picture no etosomami. Made a picture no Asante. Moses Akofo, congratulations to you. Sharp young man.
Oh, great.
Yeah, very sharp young man. Ain't he? But for Moses, I have to show his picture from where he grew up. Oman say, "Oten story, only." Oten story. Yeah. Oman Oten story. I mean, one of these days, I would bring him into the studio.
Yeah.
Oman know about the kind of story. Unse ye won kwalebia. Because of circumstances, they end up on the streets. Oni baby da, omo the joms, how to do area. Oh yeah. His story is an exceptional story. A story of determination. In the order that now or the joms how to do. Baby, AMFWC or new office, no. That area na order. And yeah, an answer real story, yes. Real story. His story is a fantastic story. I have to bring Moses to the studio one of these days. Now, on my kind of story, my man phone who say no matter the condition of a woman, it's not over until it's finally over. Yeah.
Confidence go your chest to baby.
He's a sharp guy. He's a sharp guy. Yeah. Moses Akofo, congratulations to you, and I hope you would be a great lawyer. Yeah. I mean, as and when I mean pictures, you bet me.
Common so no be. My main draw Ghana driver for attention to one big miss, and then Nana Yajan to acquire even though you can't imagine about. Yeah, you need me crossing. A driver for Miss Ramon McGinnis, baby, I do say, oh, we are saying that zebra crossing. You know, at the crop. So I say, because Obi say, oh, you two corner, it could do baby, not say, the moment I don't know, it be sequence, driver, and it doesn't matter speed or day banners then, or making sure. So when you break, now what you make Anna, and your bra, or Harris say, would be the zebra crossing. Yeah, but how do you? Yeah, and a point, and I eventually had to stop and go, why? It won't even say, a zebra crossing about Dimrika. Zebra crossing. Yes, intimate, Miss Driver for you now, Miss Driver for Montiasi. Say, Sir Markins, they were on idea, say, I had a zebra, they just say, we beer nipedra. Oh, you're driving here, oh, Jibre Mano. Obi, or you're create them can or delay. Now, Sabi, 1 minute, Nipa, 1 second, 2 seconds, 30 seconds, then Nipa didn't need you. And then, Miss Adawa for Miss Miss Senamo Mutitims will be because now names are zebra was the mood dear terminal. I am so worried. Oh, young folks, so. Only panic true address is there. The old canon, and your son is saying, now, who did dinner? Yeah. So I said, intimacy, driver phone, young Shannon to say, road markings, beer, and a sign beer, and one for so. So, Unima, I naturally zebra crossing there. You should know, which I know you know, but yen temper and in your mabakumi, I don't know what actually we are looking for. Kakawa is be a very bad young Shannon. They're supposed to be Wobby. On my way, and
connected to that, so what's the accident is okay.
So on my way in say who did Kayachi na can in American for whatever reason. Already I see and Casa phones whilst driving.
Yes.
If you're in the panic Casa and the car, no, now who don't know if you also say above from. It's a quite one impa or bit me a year for Nipano. The moment however what you say, who year for Nipano. Now what Akujenim? No, so
hey, as someone now became
what Tiaswama, the car before one more bar, Obi.
I have never believed why people do that, especially trot phone. And a trot phone who odiwenim and I was show signs say all park it. Wa park it be why in tema park for the perry. Oh yes, who year for one. Not trot have not say yes. I can't no on one say action in say besenko. When who say care about say besenko. Odwin hu ase ogina ma wo twam an ka ne jabetom.
Oh, there be me say. But see no man I hear look out me tire am suppose na hefa na free ba na hefa na yakoi because unko obi bomodian na wa ya fa emra kwa so driving hye kwa so na ono akwa One will say oncoming vehicle be about 200 meters away. Or what so am I want to share? Saka can say neba. Come Shaka can say neba shaba. Mr. Manipan Kwahun. I can't believe this. There should be a miracle. Say me. A driver for a no onyamiadom. Traffic by a dim. Now we don't shoulders. So now we don't see Obi. A hard jam. Anopa we are made by. Traffic at Kitue, oh, a cow could you know? Kikiri, we threw a quantity Sundays, maybe free bar, or no one mechanic, oh, trying. Hey, and I'm general, and some men carry him, and some because she and I said, I say, about him, in a men carry him, and I Namaticano. I know, on Osusa, on Timmy, go off for Critiquine, Madame Namequanso, and in age now. It may never kind of cross a crown. Nadia, young crown say, or no, or dear Chiminuqua, and who say, when you problem with me. Yeah, passenger phone and Ticano. Me da come and corner with them one to the mother, and I'm saying, Crown, come for police. That is what we have been doing to ourselves. Tina, young solutions to our problem.
Why in your true cause?
Because Coco Media Pentem, a German cockrabby, Menco, General Menco be because I wanted the driver to come. I can't say, so be I and I didn't say, or drive, we say, yeah. Obi na so obi abet ma aka say the car this Kwabena show
na one empenent them
eti me who say driver na nkasa de
wa say why
from so ono kra de oba na mo tika nim no we dey na twide me kwakwa me de mu ka ai na me o no oni me be kontokwa no what ko fa kwati kwan shoulders of the road no yen na the traffic na open temperature. Oh, temperature. Me confirm me boss go make we say as I go baby am beton am as I go construction fair. Oh, temperature. Eti afei do mu jomo kasa sa na agya no mo ka na me see from na. Me see from oh. Omanhene. Oh, what be fia kwa wie yo. Jona we no. Akasa sa we na me say, you see. Yes, here to try my own. You can see a lawlessness. And they do baby, I'm say, a lawyer for doors, the more a lawyer for doors, and I'm around you, but in Tiawa. Sometimes, yeah, papa. Many for a doors. Ya dwene ne esusu ye sen kamra kra be de ye be di so ama nyoma bebre so atetete afrika ne de akokuduro etwifa mra no so ti mesre de bia bapa na abesi mitim me ne onyina akogya laba laboni so labadi wono no labadi wono no na driver afa nyoma mana broso na ya no akoyi ye kase o driver ni party ase o na passenger o ticket o se de super glue aso
nti ye ntofom
o super glue aso overload na ko super glue containing e na o super glue aso
ntofom ne jai kasa
yesre bebre a driver for no ye nyina ye ho so chese ya anya careful enyoma e betimi di aba no ye nyina e benu ye ho da bia da no ye pe sorry ka odi twiwe na fra da ba be say no sorry we say onu mum sa man prescription say we do betimi ni oyo kakra bi so look at the other catching it will be na mana utwi na what's man prescription on for oil
go to juice oil juice ni jai kasa
so now no da chimota eyo we use Honda cross store
yes
mami bi free hey shame me can boot
oh
omo no me twa me say mu so your back pain for obi na afi na oba pain for no o be any day no no akaso see no oba na okobu nkujam say ja ondi kan sorry kan say nkotodwebu eno so na esese me timi hu me mobo na nipa sen ana say
ene be hu mobo your behavior on the road no eya hu be biankofo pentema
I'm tell you say we need the chopper aba obi amoye if we really want this country to move say yi ani ni apply because nyoma bebre ho aya so a abehye yi na ekon rectifying it has been a challenge. A typical one has been this fight against illegal mining. A former good year, into on the so as I am very worrying. It is sometimes Ubati TUC for us, sometimes Ubati CS, sometimes Ubati coalition for media against illegal mining. Ubati because one feels say, even though some of the things they were so desperate moments, Mema Jimmy just MY, but no Mudi. If you the idea grass so a million into your mind yeah how back apart from say Yanya principle, yes, I dishonest, you know. The partisan approach and the kind of lackadaisical approach I did relevant matters and issues in this country. Mr. Baby, I still believe that parties in the Diabako, Yashebre, assassin. But your party, near track when partisan interests are leaving the Ghana interests out there. Then we should forget it. There's nothing like a solution when it comes to Ghana national matters. Mr. Messasre on this very note, on this fight against illegal mining, any other legal people no come here an abnormality. Obi ade team sisa. What about license how they cooperate as a legal person?
Sure.
You are practicing illegality. We've been compromised everywhere. We've been compromised. It's an open say, what do we do now? Because every facet we've been compromised. It be who task force
from traditional leadership to political top. Leadership
to the top
to religious leadership
to the top.
Everybody has
to
been
the top.
Compromised. It's unbelievable.
Our level are compromising. Ama sika are the most important tool in this country now.
Because man saying yes, some of the foreigners now went to small scale mining. You report to the police for them to arrest our foreigners no? Because small scale mining is reserved solely for Ghanaians. In China, ni na waba wa himfie na wabe mouse snap. Say obeji we nim kwan akwa kotu. Eno also me shameful. Well, he doesn't have to be there.
We've been compromised.
But ahimfo no ejitum no ko.
We've been
DC ya aware. Say China ni bi ehye ho on. In fact, DC is ni bi kwa na eto nsafre China for so omomra. It's unbelievable.
We've been seriously compromised. And it's dangerous for us, Obi. The levels of dishonesty.
Too much.
Across
board.
Too much. And then, the man who can't me we pay on the class. Oh, but can crack. You know now. One no do any ball. Yan can be asem. And Nako can asem. We would do about the ball. We would do about the diatem. And yet, Jam Sahanti, because of these things now, as I say, am I correcting your man? Yeah, all that we do. And then we catch it, and open we catch it. All that we have done to ourselves in this fight against illegal mining, election time propaganda. It's after 2024. No, two abani we are matters about illegal mining. It
will go back to the back burner.
It will up about 4 years back. What we said every 4 years on this matter of illegality in terms of even the fight against Acheampong Emma. See, uko abedjo fufra. It did be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months. So how would these people market your man for the past 3, 4 months, 5 months? How will they operate? So system a certain level of corruption. It corrupts your attitude and mentality and even your working ethics. Who do you not phone debt executive or the crata to her? And no other question daily graphic. What her mindset? It also was submitted. Okrata. Who the Pakoyan, Waka Manone? Who pass it through Kraken, Ubo Dick system now adopt to. I'm a multi fro. The bed 2 weeks after or 1 week after. I can see acknowledge we are. Brother Bears a bit amount it. Oh, they implemented the positives in the country. The negatives in the DBA picking back. I don't understand. And your man, Akosua Manonia, a papa, you be Siamana Bahano, those and your mano. Debbie, never Nyoma and Sem Fata, and Yama and Hokwine. From your Mofra to your penny for, and a young Shana, ye won't to Tredessa, and Uncle Maya. Yenya found who dear Obi. There are certain basics, Debbie Adamica. We don't have an identity as we stand now as a country. As you Ghana Nikra, you are missing out because Nisu and the Bino, contrary to what we came to meet as Ghanaians. Ghana ni now see in the Casa. Say obesia kasa chiro Ghana ni asem obetimi aka chiro no udu trebe boduem.
And man, I think on this note me make this passionate appeal. Man, if you look at where the youth of this country, and I'm me share videos from, there is this program called as a tidal wave, so say tribal wave, so your friends saying tidal wave. Hey, I'm watch your videos, Nibi. I was a concert to tidal waves, a concert, right? Concert. Hey, Ghana for na organize it. Hey, you know what share dressings ni.
I say you be almost mboji atu.
Mosa, e what na e man na mo naked o.
Ba no na eku ye no bi. Wo de ye be rezi objection any measured. Mo munya measured no. Wo de ba hu de nipa bi beka. Oman bi a oni ahyensude oni standards no. Ye flow bi agumu.
Mosa, e man na mo na e na dan ye say bobo concert bi girl bi ko perform. On dey just naked on say.
Yeah.
And we just stage.
High profile people no come they can't go to such programs again. Now they all know what to women will be. You are fighting against certain cankers. Now all fighting what's a big gateway no for people to come in and just demonstrate foolishness and stupidity.
Charlie,
how do we survive as a country?
No, where we need some breaks.
That is what I'm saying.
The moral degeneration is crazy.
Obi, Yasha my enquadro more SHS, JHS, Yanquadro more Tono Gaso, Yasha my media space, everything that is happening now. No, Obi, what they say, Yahufa dear cry, your man and co parties. Hey, virtually everything is out there now. They are not bothered. And the Ghana need bar, ever catch yourself fashion. O siesi who we are. Now, when you know, o ye good nata the so a fashion. Yankase, a brace Dania and Nanubu, but and Nanu because a brino adane and also Danubi. And then virtual local conference at Naukosua. So I was. What would you mean? Idea. You are seeing through every damn thing, but America is the order of the day. We don't know what is right from what is wrong. And nobody is talking about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nobody. Some of the churches would have a Sunday worshippers. There should always be a striking difference. There should. I don't think I enter there because where you the such place. Where the class. Sorry. The Mr. Mugana for Manzo Muntie and the Ghana for Adam to 42. Who run your bread and won't idea. And I am so boys in the crowd. Dominic. Who run your bread? Enter the Biadansu. Maybe to Miss African. And we are boy. No, I said. Who be not was up my who was a balloon. No, did not need boot. As you would. Hey, I want him the boy.
Only show based person.
No, only many problem. But on team for we are Kataban we are. Now, Osha married me, sir. And yeah, what we are Barman and Winnie Pedro. What shall let that Michael Jackson? No, I don't know, but well, I don't know.
Let me say, some of the videos and pictures I saw over the weekend, you show a stream. Hey, now some tie down waves and there was almost one some count. Oh, me say dressing,
but so
naked, complete.
I say it's cut for a certain group of people. Now now to hear comment about it today. But when you say it affects, but that's what I'm saying.
The youth of Ghana for crying out loud.
It affects. You see, Yeshua at the bunny, Yeshua the pa. Especially young in two say, sir, December program say be a gum sana ebano. I didn't think a foreign artist, but openly they will be smoking we around. Openly, a baby on Nambia. Even in hotel on that kind of opium namono hotel on Jamaica, you know, almost two classes.
Hotel and no smoking.
But artist, even our level of self-confidence.
Anyhow.
No artist, but make my bomb in the Omo call for airport. Yeah, I am call for Omo call for airport. Never bomb say tow. Hey. Now, what you said here. I don't know whether Ghana no. If Ubomodia Jessica to a certain level, you don't respect the law again.
Obrum Raso. That's really what it is.
Then why are we talking? If we don't want to get within those range of standards, how then do we move on as a country? That is all we Mekato say. We diagnose us of this ailment. Young fans all started fresh crack. 1992. And you say, "Yan kind of correct, yan peg my day, you try 90, or money, yan kuma or money beam." Yeah. From 1992, and your diagnosis of all these ailments and a compound or higher complex. Dear and Namona from 1992.
Yeah, true.
Bibia, yet to know, I sign a cry. A bien what you But a bien what you and
if these are the youth of Ghana, the so-called future leaders, shall we have a big?
But I've told you. That they are no trouble. And as
I see, who are there back also and minim who says TikTok no short videos. na see SS nkwala no omo dormitory ebi she 19 no mo kra video SS these are 14 15 16 dormitory no mo
mebusa say there are certain discussions we should have as a country. Say national security for all major stakeholders, communications, all political parties, CSOs, all the yenchia. Na yenye who say that is space nanka said down obi. Ya abuse space no. If we don't put a check on that space now, influence the brain. Nanka e dey na obi. Young men bi omo wo wa manone no. Obi na no a e batra tatatata kasa o kanyina no. E kasa nye papa. Na abe affecting. Ye dia ye bo ho ban no. Abe affecting. Te na no kra no Ghana no. Mo frank tinkiti ti say na no da akwaya make us illegal mine no. TC from fan chemi. Maybe omunim how is here so serious. Or no ya bought the in the heat of all this. No sa ko na say am on si achi no. Also say the chop aba. TC from Bajo Montiase. Yeah. Montiase say the amount for Kakotman fi say they are pushed politically. They are being pushed on politically. Oba will say baby do no. If they don't take such a harsh measure, you better not na ho sa. Unfortunately, time no so na safety is very paramount. Now you tag force, you will plead with them. Well, we tag first time no more. You. It's a non-starter.
University teachers.
Where am I doing?
Una say no can organize labor.
Oh, please.
And organize labor pull it out almost your
Omonhene suspect said their act is now too suspicious.
You tag
of course. Omonhene catch up say action is too suspicious.
So almost say there should be a group of conscience. Never.
A group of conscience. Will be free mumra. We are managing this country not because you tag for Kwana someone call you. Now where were you tag no? The conscience of what nation? You tag. They can never be. The conscience of this country, Ghana. Ghana conscience they were so. Hey, I'm going to you. And I'm going to my strikes. I'm going to you. What do Ghana? People have sacrificed genuinely for us to get to this point. Not this kind of hypocritical kinds of strikes. I mean that things for us. I'm going to me. Aban we no kontum kofa wiem no magalam say within 2 months na from say bam. Look at the steps things for piana which is proper positive steps. We need a national solution. Yam pen future ni political solutions be mu. It has not helped us as a country. Timo bia me that we show the conscience what conscience of the nation? What conscience?
Na say organized labor nyina so ntimi nka say strike.
Majority has always been the order of the day.
Sure.
We catch us in the midst of all these things is organized labor can say omun kwa. Ododo na can say omun ti aban do can say. Obi kabana igusu pacho. No doubt about that. What saved the whole situation here? GM before impact on Omanhene no. Nurses impact on Omanhene no. After Omo council can say, well, yeah, the enko by mama reps be na akuje. E ho no mu say there be. And I'm on a year to the Papa Bayan Shea. The approach will be a challenge for us. The way you also have a car you tag for the entire and I'm going to the most chroma, a bubble in our the way they are behaving, as if say there should be solution now. Munfa Kuonimra, you tag for tax force. Near allow no more stop because they seem to have the magic one to solve that illegal mining thing. On cost of mine. NDC aye ajiegu MPP aye ajiegu kura baby aye do no ye who say sir normal skills ye so therefore me come bebre hope you can cover
they will even be compromised
be compromised it ya tra ha dwena it ye nyina na ye ko table no dia you talk for whom organized labor for whom ye wo aye Ghana Medical Association omu nyina bia representative whom nananom whom assemblyman form, opinion leaders be a representative more important be a yes or move. There may be a 15-member team, each region or constituency or whatever. Yeah, the year Juma. People 15, the air they say compromises better. A bit more easily, sir. Mummy so just be. Attack. I want indefinite strike as it. I want the implications of an indefinite strike based on this thing. And no man say we do baby and here class or motia. So why? Ghana is a country where we can make a lot of improvement if some of these hypocritical acts are stopped. Election Sebani, who's a Ghana, where this kind of where you say that we find a way to you're now 4 years in and 8 years now. Now you're in 2 illegal mining. And then I asked that question when Erastus was being chased, a 22nd now we don't know whatever. You know more cause or several particular interest. So please, if you want to start seeing development there, and then merry go around party A goes, party A comes, party A goes, party A comes. If you want to see development there, let's check our own guy. Yeah. And I sit here to say,
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Hard works you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Hey! No,
but
I was saying out, Sasa.
But the truth is that Emma Chief Executive in Kwakwa. Sound. Say, happy birthday. You better see a combine on also the excellence in academia. Any awards, no, too much. Near combine. Also, you know, where corporate
those times, no. So we school.
Yeah.
Now when your companies are not obi up so koye adwuma
you deliver.
And who say omo build there some way be around themselves. They say, oh no. It is those times no. Unye adwuma ye wo Unilever.
That's how we are tough.
A mouse some level. And also no. They believed in capacity building.
Yeah.
So I see a do kwame no nima okosua de bibia into omo generation and also omo na isua from Ismail Yamson. In the way no where a step under Ismail Yamson mo into unim Kenansa multimedia COO. Oh, we brutal. But it was that on
pay attention to details.
Oh yeah.
Pay attention to details.
I mean so usua from was that yene Ismail Yamson din komo wa no. Now, Osei, and also they were conscious about training in the Alan Chermatin. Was Alan said or joining at the time a UAC? UAC. Was 22 years.
Wow.
And I'm the manager. And Osei training on model firm in that company. Ismail Yams is joining, you know. Free university for now on the share or more. Well, that poppy for be ton or meaning who's away now. No more bicycle. Or ton fan. No more fanais, and no more fanais. No bibia, pocky for the can be how. Say, roll on the man first. Nay, ye, or more sales team, no more than your Mako Germany, how almost. To be sure, but the amounts are training, no immersion, proper immersion. While they come Makola Jum, Akoshan, to by the time I'll be a manager, no, Utia Jumana say. And I think you deliver training, no. I'm surprised, and then I say, or more pressures will be brave. Nigga, yes, Uncle was say, yes, my young managers in Eco Unilever, Koboho 6 months.
But I reflect.
Yes, I reflected. And who Unilever shall no, so me our Sako.
The mammy shouldn't, mammy, the mammy shouldn't say on Kazapi.
Yeah,
he died because it's COO from that was a and then Jack to sister. We are still strong because we have fine leaders.
Sure.
Also, a leadership assembly. Sure. You can fire service say the entire muntimin costu kasem.
Leadership.
Leadership. You pure movie no say no most social see. It is what we say multimedia awards ba near na elections you be any day.
The leadership.
Because my country way at the end because my country all other media houses. We started our election training 4 months back.
Yeah.
It is about 2 now we say 2 months to election no. Ave na obesua. Yakọ
software, the baby, I'm a work for some baby. I have Bruce here. Chapters. Leadership is solid. Yeah, but it tells you the relevance of preparation. Say, preparing, what you do on radio, bear 60% a year. The way behind the scene before you come on air. And that is why multimedia would always be the election headquarters. Because by election, I say a big deal at the Mayan. And also now, Amaya maintaining that credibility over the years.
Congratulations.
So, congratulations. You see what's some of you. This is my card. Bakaje say no. Bakaje say chief. Bakaje say your pool no. Something like that.
Yeah, senior man.
Mama vini for job show. Na obi abe back.
Abe tight
kakiri boko. So we are on.
If you be a one Dominic.
They be me crocodile. The kind books bear to na me je one there. E we na mo dey ha me teacher.
Dominic was so cool.
Be sure you have the first step no plan that. If you can see the sign by my was Kwabena on the other day make go to the
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. We say Obi greetings from Honorable Dan Kweku Boche. I'm particularly happy about the issue of youth indiscipline and behaviors. The tidal raves and SHS student issues very important. I want you people to discuss them at least every 2 weeks on the show. I like the discussion. And Oman, guess who? Honorable Dan Boche. Yes, MP Okre constituency. Or the way yes.
Oh wow.
But some command your money important too. What another make catch
Obi. Yantwi enia bema.
Amos Kevin Ananmo.
Anna, Amos Kevin Anan. On program you baso. Yes, blast my one. Yan for no yan fa. Yenia or born home or tourism department.
Yeah, your friend is saying Ajeman. Akwesi Ajeman, yes.
Yan for non count nempe. Traditionally youth empowerment.
Because me the misro.
Me the all can come meaning say tied down the meaning.
I am
okay. I Afibia na.
Afibia.
Anyway.
Mini baby omo ye no. Almost October bia.
Okay. We can really look at. You see, we can really look at because we can really look at because yeah, and you're careful. You broad day and you naked party.
Yeah, because you do no. Now, this is a traditional dance. Yeah, festival. I mean, how can anybody go naked and be on stage?
Obi on pay for East Legon. I be the Pele Street, no friends and cry. I would be my friend and say, Mekaya.
Maybe Phillips Tilapia one. KFC, East Legon KFC stretch.
A free bear 11 p.m. to 12 midnight. I'm for Mao. Oh, yeah. I just want better Ankasa. I'm for Mao Quine Street.
Ghana.
Abba. Now the Friday in the crowd, a super jam.
And then Lagos Avenue.
Yeah, Lagos Avenue, very good. Yeah, I'm from Mao Street. Many, yes, business, many achi. Yeah, ni gani.
Yes,
it is a one. At the blind side, I see a copesi cab here, ma. Yabano, na mano. Imagine some cockroach is copying now 1 month for summer. They do that. And you have a norm on that stretch.
And Meno, man, the ones we can control at least. And say now Honorable Damboche can senior high schools. And I don't know better how can say, oh man. I will not say the consequence of free SHS because it is not. But there is this challenge with the fact that I can say in our senior high schools, no, our teachers have been disabled from punishing students. Oh man, unim say in the senior high schools. Say who say mobile phone ekura akwalana. Omutimi seize. Benu po be seize ya when our classroom. And obetimi seize or on the dorm. Nesha the trunk mo untimi nya hwe. Because I can't believe why I senior high school in Kratimi ko TikTok live from dormitory. Ebi shisha 90 to 10 paso. No mucha live on TikTok. I'm like, really?
A lot is breaking down because any attempt by, you kind of say, Odom, a teacher for no.
Yeah, so, house masters near.
Any attempt by any of these people say, obey that correction. You see, yeah, there's too much decay.
And I make our house say, as part of free senior high school, there was a almost and a young repeatee student, because student repeatee are a double cost on government. We have to take a second look at it. But and then the level of indiscipline in our senior high schools is unbelievable because students so one end of term exams in he or she has to be promoted to the next level. Obeko form 2 and obeko form 3. In the end, the student needs to be back form 1 or register semester and no coffee. Exams or Panoba Betrop on Tro or Becco Form 2. And that thing has to be looked at.
Obi,
I will say a sanction.
So which people are we looking? Bruno?
Yes.
Which people are they looking up to now in society? Which people?
And you young penny for you.
What is our behavior?
Charlie, because me dey
no, but how we behaving?
Really afraid.
How we behaving? Because even in there, sabi the old teacher ni ode obofra akwesha ni nsa se onhwe ma. Teacher for ni.
Ono kra ne here ni ma.
Osa chere kwa fa so kra na e bia no si greater na enum jonta enum sa. That's how we have underrated the power of some of these things.
Charlie.
I say obia ayam hihie. And not just a group of people. I say obia ayam hihie because meka otia obo oba ho ban. Metia me bo me ba ho ban. Na de oti ho no so obo no ba ho ban na. Are you guaranteed the type of people are ban no ba gudi agura na? Obia person be bad parents. So parents should listen to this. Yeah, you kwa himachi. Eba na jua yenyi bre kran kanchire e ba kra that say I love you. Homework anyway. School is on first schoolwork. Krancha master.
Yes, sir. Somebody will fill that gap.
Yes. I will for muntie.
Almost a gap. Never fail.
Ebinum from Monday to Monday.
Yeah.
Kwasi da crown san kwaso no nyam klara nya bond bia. On san no mu mpie no masa nya bond bia.
Okodi mutu ne na fo okodi mutu anu bia. E kwa ritu za.
So in all this, parenting is key. In all this, obinsra se kwa uba. Obia ni wa
wasi. Untimi hwe na menko no. Na obia problem that society ni na so.
Me kind of obia manie. Et se come. Esa obi. First now say emia. And then untimi nka say emia because obia manie sa obi. Ye beba sa accident so. But the question say obia manie, we should all live responsibly. Yes,
make time for your kids. Yenka say baboni, yes, one go baboni. That officer won't na onim kwara hwe.
That we should not even accept that. Obi any who sebi or waka say oba eko Austria. Yeka say sebi you're a bad parent. Circumstances can lead to you can do all you want to do.
But what debate me?
Kid to negligible. Do na ye.
Lack of proper parenting.
Our phone. Yeah. Kwa ye fa so yetiti yemma. Adaje nyama yemma. Community e wom. Say they are paying for all the crowns e behave. Society bigger picture no. The way I see now be a TV attendant waves na ho hwe. Obi a TV no man ansem fata so president ajafa be bia no. Obi a TV presenters and broadcasters awodo no. Omonum kasa etuo die ni ntuo twa na atenie ana e koso. Obi a TV na o tie news a ade afa mo na ato ho no. Na adane akan drama. Ana oba ne call na chi. Ohe na be man si da bi we da bi no bi no say. Ne sire mu sirade. Oyiye na oyi free mu. You are such a serious case.
Yeah.
So we are all contributing to where we are today. But if you now catch up, I say, on country manager, and say, and the crowd majak, and then what about mind. You want to know, to two from my so we've corrupted the system. That is why getting solution straight away a very difficult for us as a country. But we should start it.
We have to start now.
We have to start now.
We have to be something drastic.
Our responsibility. That is why sometimes ensuring now more taking partisan positions, very worrying. So what I say,
there should be something.
There should be a revival.
We need some.
There should be a revival
because where
there should be
the youth and the teens, maybe I couldn't.
No, now you try with your son. You can see and what's about you. Now Nima, look at what has happened Nima.
And some will be baby.
Look at what has happened Nima. And people feel that we a guy.
Also power never position. Yeah, check crowd won't count. Unit committee members
don't cry more than they believe. Won't count. The man will be on the church. About 20 years, corner, reset it, upgrade. It's so simple. Oh, sure, sectoral debate, you take say, Joy News in the morning, Joy FM, oh, shoot here, we are. One can compare one now to us, no, to Abba. Where's the war? Ye deal beer, temo mining. And can I say for Muntie? More moody, una, ye can almost at social media. And look at the Yache Bibia.
I asked the police for an HHM.
Oh, bra. Better. But you can't say, I did why you did. It didn't see that.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no. Dominic can say, unique florals, a DB and all. And no, I may come over. Achi Papa, the birthday.
Yes.
No offense, or 94 or 90 or something from mammy. Now, me motorway so. No, you need bonus.
Yeah.
When not Dominic.
Annual concert.
Wouldn't go for us, I go for Oh, they need the hold on. Ah, you are the go.
O ma so unim so ye Pentecost ni. No, oh yeah, where?
Oh, my brother will be part of Pentecost.
Like I said,
I want to make us.
Let me be Now, so.
but that's
Now,
it.
oh, Bantama. I feel I'm good.
Oh,
And I'm call for no quite that time now. I'm trying to know. Oh, so one who says so fita. And yes, you the way I'm in the crowd. Hey, so too much. Let me shout. And maybe they be Adam Christopher. We also have to get money.
That's right.
I said Christopher, yes, because you never know something. No.
Yeah.
On your Yamia here. It is Christopher, someone they be done more. They be no me na appear because as I say, who said. There
should be some vibrancy and confidence.
And then you pan of them. Debbie, I'm only because I said,
hey, you got a shoe.
And to who I'm winning the pie, I can't want a PSC Esther. Multiple award winning gospel artist. Solid.
But I do my 3rd November.
3rd November.
Oh, okay.
3rd November.
Okay, so the time kakra.
Yes.
And the Ebeboa,
meaning Commander,
3rd November.
Pacho Conference Center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As a last year, then we are UPSC.
UPSC.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Hey, oh, yeah, Pentecost. Oh, yeah, Pentecost. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, until we Pentecost.
Hey, who's the idea? Say, yeah.
Oh, wow.
3rd November. 3rd November.
Moji, a paid event.
But already free.
Free.
Yes,
free.
Yeah, no, this particular one, no, free.
Wow.
This is the 3rd edition.
We are 3rd edition. Okay.
3rd edition.
We know about the chair fans.
Now, you per se a day a shira your fancy. Now, yes, sir, Obi Amara, a election year.
Yeah.
You per se Obian to me be to me restricted.
Yeah.
You per se Obi Amara now Cobas also meant to take it. It's a be an Pacona went to me and to take it. Or no, sorry. Anybody been now so bejibo man.
It's true.
It's a per se Obi Amara. Now to me sorry the 3rd November.
3rd November, yeah.
Yes.
3rd November, yeah, Dabain.
But you basically see that.
It's a oh, nice. You're quite sorry, Poma.
Prepare.
A shall say time, man.
4 p.m.
Accra International Conference Center. Are you free?
Are you free?
You love the artists as well. The
you free?
Wow.
Oh yes.
Oh, why are the almost in it was
it will be a marvelous time. It is your baby support, and from now till 3rd November,
I said that's it. Even though Makuma party. I really make a crab go Pentecost, but I really see with the kids with
Apostolic Empowerment. But we are associate member of Pentecost. We are associate member associate member of Pentecost.
As a reflective when you
oh, assembly, man.
But Santa Maria.
Oh, Santa Maria.
Santa Maria.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Santa
Why
Maria.
are you
Oh,
no, why are there? Why are there too much? Why are there too much? Why are there too much? Yeah, why are there? Why are there? I mean, the voice, the quality of the songs. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM into PSC and Yaten and Kano. She graced celebration on anti video net that's on an air tronium at the 40th birthday party and our celebration.
Lawyer Lawrence Butcher say absolutely they
Lawrence
can never lawyer I say they can never be the conscience of this nation.
Yes,
that was emphatic and a great statement. Everyone is contributing their quota
to the development of this country.
So
pictures bear inti me ba show pictures bear 4 na me dey send on na fe yen hwe
na fifi bo afo atade no de ba no hu atade ko de ba
sa
fifi
bo afo de so no atade de obeku aha o man say we dey onim no Malik Abbas Dabo me meta that's Malik Abbas Dabo, another very sharp young man. Yeah, why are there pa and formerly of Joy FM, now at the Ghana Maritime Authority. Oh yeah. He's a serious guy. He's a really, really serious guy. That's Malik Haba. Honorable Pacho. Yeah, and Oman me Pacho share this young man.
Yes.
Where your friend no Achu. On at the law school SRC, on no Chief Justice. Justice for the SRC, your man.
Law school.
Say ope young men bear me and some who muni my dear pa. This young man is part. Achu wa being Sam or shit. Oh no, only my dear too much. Now in a group, this guy is extremely sharp. I'm in the pankasa. You don't know a Chief Justice at our law school SRC. Very sharp guy. And I have to go back. Very, very, very sharp guy. Actually, congratulations to you. And I will see a friend of Adomako. Adomako Esquire. No, those are Hamas for you. Dressing Adomako Esquire. Those are Hamas for you. But another sharp guy. Another sharp guy. And congratulations to you, my brother Adomako. I think this will be the final picture. Aha. Hey. Lawyer Butch.
Dynamic guy.
Kwesi Butch Jr. Congratulations to you. Kwesi Butch, congratulations to you and to all the 777 young men and women I are calling on to the bar this weekend. Kwesi Butch the guy. Now one baby and a hanky nation.
We minister by the MC just one.
Yes, nothing for
Minister Krumo Washi.
About stories being making. What by they say be a bit
different comment on it. Yes,
sound. And if you move, answer.
Minister, I know you.
That Tony Banswatch, man.
Oh, Manjani should come to you. That Minister Monum, they are cost one. They say a full conversation Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm just putting some pieces together. It will be very unfortunate if that is a reality.
Okay.
And by Wednesday,
the full story.
Then we can blast.
Yeah.
Blast it well.
Yeah.
We have to be.
I agree.
On this.
I agree with you.
Now, Obi dynamic case me come. You got to go for us or no? Yes, sir.
It's all money Ghana for.
It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change. Men can support us again. It doesn't change anything.
Oh, that means support you.
Men choose.
But what's that with Sremu?
Maybe Gina Moy in Aso. Yeah, the Kotoko team in the two Kwabena on. And a Mumienu a Johnny. Omunye Ghana for when a Kotoko team.
And a
Diomokoy. Into be second to company for say.
Now, some can some Omudi Bema US authorities no.
By Hochero Africa.
Ade.
What about Ghana? Over Greener Pasha. Who could another say, oh, greener?
Greener. Sure. I am fortunately be the BH.
I see. Obi the crack.
Yes.
Prince Boating, or say the maximum number of children in my child's private SHS class is 20. Why can't teachers monitor them well and address the challenges? And James Henson, so honestly, or Chiao for your call to the bar.
Yeah.
I'll say God bless you. Reverend Ofrata said, lifestyle so serious such that, boss, it will amaze you the young are affected with HIV/AIDS. Reverend Ofrata, yes, and also there also. Mr. K, I'll say, hey, Omanhene, where the I have you know to make a crack, and he saying discusses. Yeah, Dr. Sebo Kweku. Where the why are you once congratulations.
Yes. Mr. Edward Ameyao said any birthday.
Okay.
You're saying wishing a happy birthday. Mr. Edward Ameyao, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me say a big good afternoon to Samuel Brian Boabeng, who is listening to us.
We'll see what we'll do.
Yeah, we'll see what we'll do. Lawyer Maxwell Opokwa Jeman, or say Obi, re-evaluating the values of our society is extremely important. But you cannot leave the media personalities. Always creating and worshipping fake celebrities. Even church leaders are celebrities and those charlatans are called Papa. we must inculcate, for example, Japanese discipline and traditional norms.
There should be a certain,
there
should be a certain, such people. We know what say. There's still hope. So what I say, there should be a certain cutoff.
Sure.
You because you and to society we should be. You know, intimacy. I know this note. Go phone search here. Maybe I don't 6-seater Danish embassy and a support 6-seater toilet facility. 2
in Cocoa Park.
In Cocoa Park. As we speak now, all the big businessmen, the minimum KPI, everything, professional network KPN.
Because in Cocoa Park, you was uncle. Only feel bia.
Oh, Mr. Chamber brother fast. And entirely correct.
But I'm Cocoa Park there was say and I know feel na o my.
Hey, enemies are money. Hey. And moment tell me you come on accept.
And I'm the accept. Now watch there no more.
So once again, people do now the text message about appreciate.
Yes.
Modern ball. And they want Brazil on the level of the body central Jumanako. We are so grateful.
I did not say we go to
what did they Obey my middle house way back.
Whether Ghanaian or Sudanese, they were there on Kotoko ticket and they didn't try.
Electoral Commission for most of the movie bar Nebama NDC.
Yes.
Who's NDC general chairman and the general secretary a Casabini card telling about this or more halt the process.
Printing of ballots.
Yes, but Electoral Commission for Bijini one release.
Yes.
But more than Ghana for so say that NDC for so many
sure.
So then we can look at the best way forward.
Very well. Very well. Me da se papa. Oman me pacho. There is this young man. Was a me show the picture. But we no me pese wo hwe nanim. Ono na onya the overall best student. Omono ye from Mensa Saba award winner. Unse the first lawyer John Mensa Saba in Ghana. Into ni din omo de ato sa award ne so. Mensa Saba should be young guy.
Na you find him call the crew. No mo go celebrate.
Charlie. Guy no. Your friend Martin na or LLB or KNUST. Too much. Only small boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ono G overall best student, Mensa Saba award. Only my dear sa mi hu bida. Martin. Now no be no student or no ni note na wa prepare. And another student, other student they use so. Oh no, I've been too much. Oh, I've been too much. Oh. He's just too good. He's that good. We minister nyano ewo ni ministry obeboano. Very very sharp guy. If I know Martin the same name no I think he should be a northerner I think. I was saying me pacho mo Martin full name no moma mi hu na fe very very sharp guy.
Wow.
Oh okay. Okay.
I was okay pupillage.
I was okay pupillage. That I think it's a good one.
Okay,
it's
so
a good one.
Dialogue series on these moral fiber.
Yeah. We have to do it. We'll pause here for a short break. When we come back, the Minister in charge of Food and Agric, MP for Abetifi constituency in the Eastern region, is here in our studios. Yaneno Ebedin Komo. After this very, very short break. Stay with us. Here.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Prime check. In my prime check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills. You can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even chest tights with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Kim promise.
You can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Has the exchange rate not exposed Dr. Baumia and the NPP? At the end of December 2016, the cedi to dollar exchange rate was 4 Ghana cedis to $1. Today, it's about 16 Ghana cedis to $1. This is more than 4 times the amount of cedis one needed to buy $1 in 2016. Today, as a result of the free fall of the cedi, many businesses have lost significant amount of their working capital, with many collapsing in the process. Did they not say yeti sikaso?
Yeti sikaso. Omenyo hiamai enam amemua enkoyeji.
Ghanaians are worse off as prices continue to soar on a daily basis. Putting food on the table has become a daily struggle. The hardship is real. It's time for change. Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Na wose me kwen fuom.
Ubetumi aye insurance we fuom ho.
Na face wose me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi aye insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi aye insurance ho.
Ah, na me dan ye.
And one is obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Na for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi aye wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 eneya.
Providence dear, man, you're covered.
Tontonte yennom nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asache yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tontina 74 yin so yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA Aji Ejedian Kratu.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, we boy. Baumia, minya udeni, we boy.
Hey, Mammy Jemfua, Nedena Moania Jeria, we say.
Minia, some Kaya dear free SHS, I am mamma name Mao. I Hunia Minyampo, a Sandy and another Danko Kufado, and Dr. Baumia, Ayenti. So Kaya bra, Mikuna no Shayena a free muno.
Anne, Mekaipa,
Nani Dasuni Nasa. Some of them, Mammy and sending in Nabecoscu. Ekosiisen On Asempa Ekufado and Dr. Baumia at the free SHS a buy. Sia, my mammy and son, coffee, Essie, and Kojo, and na Cosco, Cassia, Cassiani. Minia, no one in the Yanomoka. Almost your mobile, more than such a bebemo, a bemoso mobile mobile, a bemoso mobile, Bama, for any be at school fees in be.
Hey, almost some of your Madeni be a mo. It is just a wine in here. Now I'm quite free. Almost some of ya, a yen bino, a sinche. No more side on connection man, and the protocol in semi. A safe free SHS for pay I am by Koyo.
And not in our say by a woman didn't be a say. Yababa free SHS on by. Na ya no man bamba say at the papa. Nanado any Dr. Baumia at their brain you.
And your free SHS for Yana Mamma and go for senior possible. Nan so say dear.
It is possible. I feel way. Yet so about the above free SHS home buying. So Mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, we boy. Baumia, minya udeni, we boy.
Hey, Mammy Jemfua, Nedena Moania Jeria, we say.
Minia, some Kaya dear free SHS, I am mamma name Mao. Nami Hunia Minyampo, a Sandy and another Danko Ekufado, and Dr. Baumia, Ayenti. So Kaya bra, Mikuna no Shayena a free muno.
Anne, Mekaipa,
Nani Dasuni Nasa. Some of them, Mammy and sending in Nabecoscu. Ekosiisen On Asempa Ekufado and Dr. Baumia at the free SHS a buy. Sia, my mammy and son, coffee, Essie, and Kojo, and na Cosco, Cassia, Cassiani be. Minia, no one in the Yanomoka. Almost your mobile, more than such a bebemo, a bemoso mobile mobile chum, a bemoso mobile bema for any be at school fees in be.
Hey, almost some of your Madeni be a mo. It is just a wine in here. Now I'm quite free. Almost some of ya, a bino, a sinche. No more side on connection man, and the protocol in semi. A safe free SHS for pay I am by Koyo.
And not in our say by a woman didn't be a say. Yababa free SHS home by. Na ya no man bamba say at the papa. Nanado any Dr. Baumia at their brain you.
And your free SHS for Yana Mamma and go for senior possible. Nan so say dear.
It is possible. I feel way. Yet so about the above free SHS home by. So Mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me momu na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery momo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Rocks Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama. Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazin. Amakom Macro Junction. Every caswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Jasepa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile.
Yard up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Never ni na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won saying? The
contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and one cadia. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon and net and Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters now one chawuntum.
Hey lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So what the year jania? Dance tomato sauce na go hono so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me jani ne day strong kon. And nam no so shemuma. Na me chese nam pankwa. Wa wo bet siase. Na wo bet check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A grade 1. Na me say me chakwa men kwan. Na me to be gumu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oh baba. Oh, papa. Oh, you ma. Me do. Me just say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
What's it? My show with my Oba Patofum. Never so being Yaska. Now, yes, come here. Mama Missus, and I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one was say, Mono, which me the Bushania, Odimbu, 74 years. Ebeka, said the bear, Sam 2 said, I sent 2 me. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boating. So I'm funny papa and share my way insurance ni moi. And come for to do when na ka onya. Aya say I bring bia obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up pabako ebe sheso. Everything I your yire. Ukunu, umame, o papa, unia, ana oba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ono send nipa no want to ahwe. For phone, net dial *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way ah. Cause no way.
They're luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. They're luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
the luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers.
bankers.
Star 712 hash.
You could be the luckiest.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest corporate sporting event in Ghana, the mother of them all, the biggest of them all, is back.
It's back?
Oh yeah, it's back. So you better get yourselves ready for this big corporate sporting spectacle on Saturday, October 26, 2024.
You girls are going down. I'm telling you, my male colleagues are strong. We are winning hands down.
Okay. All right, you know what to do. Just get yourselves ready and start training now because the big day is coming. Big bragging rights are waiting to be taken over. It's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, reintroduced, rehushed, and coming back with big explosion and big energy. To register your corporate institution, call 0540-106-466. Here in Accra, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming to you on Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium from 9 a.m. sharp. Oh yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back.
Auntie sini ni photocopy ni. Me wo mo ache na mo kwose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na nya kwan e wo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwakora na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de wo ne ha okra. Won te say NDC ne do mama se wo baba mu. Enkora wo pese wo ko university oman ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Say ye technical university, college of education, nursing training. Ana say de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. E free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamode o? Ebema ye koma han yo.
Esi, na sanya no nko o. Hwe enkora wo mo ewo school mu dada. Wo mo to ma desua so. So mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fene student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply no ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto ma desua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. And one is student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na ode atoya ne humesua so.
Oh, mampanyi mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, esenya no nko. Ye nuanu ma sabi wo mo edi demo a wo pese wo to humesua so ko sua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free I want to
oh any mampanyi mahama yakupon hira yefunu awo wo
en sakraye mrene ni so obe man sakraye papa so obe ma John Mahama
hey when we send your police in your draw imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow any offense wa beka ho
ahoden immune system wo nyankopon e de awura ni padua no musam ye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare antimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse ye sei enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada no omonom doctor enro no ennom imbusaba mesa no a emomo ahoden pintin ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ese omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enro etufo mfra 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkratwe
Oribo
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Masumu Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise ndwumedie no asoguso a wotie no. Ma yena mo asene ma munyina akwaba. Emfa momra dwumedie so check with your time 31 minutes after 4. Ehaya Asempa FM. Dwumedie atuni din Ekosiise. We'll be here from now till 6:30 p.m. Yene, the Honourable Minister in charge of Food and Agriculture, Member of Parliament for the Abetifi constituency in the Eastern region, Dr. Brian Acheampong, and Etnase Edi Enkomo. A lot of issues, and then Yebesheni Edi home. But before I welcome him, Kaimo said the fastest, reliable, and affordable way to ship anything from Ghana to abroad is through Tridol Express. In the end, I say, Omanhene nyoma free Ghana hakoma webusu afre wa abrochi. What tonio maybe we abrochi hope so be the bag Ghana ha amount. Tridol Express at Ebeba amount will deliver within 3 to 5 working days with no issues. Shipping packages from Ghana abroad can be expensive, but with Tridol Express, no, yama process near very seamless and affordable. A born ever form near the new man. We are here for baby our person the new man near the core amount. And anytime you want to send packages abroad, look no further than Tridol Express. Kaise your app being so ubitma download. Now they are tracking your new man in real time. Ain't Tridol Express app no iOS store and a Google Play Store. And you can download it now and join the Tridol family to book and track your packages on your phone in real time. Fraying it was 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 and a 0303 956 733 0303 956 733. A Tridol Express shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. Say Imboost herbal mix. I mean him say what da bebre na friend say police ni edro no enie. Your number one immune system support that helps your immune system to fight against and correct all manner of diseases and malfunction that affect your body. And it's a opedra obenu ebemu we jina wonan so na yarewa bebre na emo Imboost herbal mixture. Enti say infections or chronic diseases, so Imboost herbal mixture it was here a day amount. Me pacho so upebi atwa pharmacies, herbal shops, wholesale shops throughout the country ubenya be ato. Oko Okaishi drug line na one cry ha ebi Hawkins Walk Pharmacy, Ekos Pharmacy ubenya be ato Widana Pharmacy, your Tribe of Judah Pharmacy, Health Alert Shop, and Old St. John's. Ope Emun Cemetery Fre 0540 710 113 0540 710 113. Na pe Imboost herbal mixture ni bi eto police ni ne drono ehho asem ena me ka chewe. Honorable Dr. Brian Acheampong Kwabena na pom tesen.
Behoye mejoso
bibie koyi.
Anyame adom yehoye pa na me edi kan so Maminchia wetifo.
Omojoso.
Ghana phone na.
Omojoso.
Titiru ne ministry. Agric for na extension agent. Ghana heni na mobo adwuma. De hwe ye nuane sem so. Bisa chia ebitifi. Airforce. So na mensa mount trim kwa.
It does.
Where we law enough for me who's Omanhene kind of trada sa. Enough for cry, medimiti kwa teteho.
Yes.
If you be, I feel that make me pass LPC, I make a babeko.
O babaye postcode.
Sanity. Inti we mau tunga kesi pa.
It does. It does.
That was the show when you nyam.
That's it. That's it. Pa. Baza betifi boko.
Nyamiadum. Kwamemu.
Yeah. Obi frame me catch him say, o we brutry it. You know, o pese o kwa juma. Na ono ne question aye nkoko park no.
Yeah.
O say now see information bi o pese ote ansa na obekọ adwuma wakọ me pa chaw nipa ni tie wo US of A. Enti information e won nkoko park no fa to dwama yi.
I think say in nkoko park no. The assembly woman ni. Nkoko park no adwen say e be no into a full blown
stadium. Okay.
Now a full blown stadium no. Enya dia ye de middle belt sika
ebeye
ena eye.
Okay.
na minim ye prepare ho na ye di contract no e koma middle belt. Na I think fundamentally no na middle belt contract no na see is a year grass na I changing rooms yeah, but ye ni so adi hu aye hwehwe e wo nkokọ no enye just
a normal park
bia I say sort of an advanced astroturf. Along the lines no and penifodi omanu tum say yenye no a proper stadium say ye wo Ekofodua no okay ye wo ba Ekofodua na nke wo park ese pa
wo nkokọ,
but the budget of middle belt entimi an contain and na woni delay process ni sa knowing say middle belt budget no entimi nye stadium a ye hwehwe e wo nkokọ enu akire ya woni mra na woni meye even originally the contract ne ka say omonye no omo say sika na ye trade to ho so omo mfanye no it's any delayed payments, any variations and omo word be omo use to say fluctuations.
Okay.
Intina say ye the contract ma omo na cement 60 cedis.
Say and
cement 100 cedis. Inti yen revise contract no and sana the original contract me po e de ma omo no won me akwakoye. Inti finally ni agree say okay for this phase no one in my a basic stadium.
Okay.
I mean as in omunya pitch no.
Okay.
No munya changing
rooms no.
Nyankopon adomo we will change we will change it and now have a proper stadium for Nkoko.
Okay.
And it is because of ye tia ye de share middle belt as at first as a ministry and then later as a small department in the office of the president. You know, when you need budget, when you be media a full blown stadium. But now ye this year be war our middle belt on
okay.
Na or Felice any menim he no send na park na say no anka middle belt with me park no so ama o metimi abobo changing rooms no ama yen. And once that contract was committed no untimi enkotwa mu keke na unfa contract for nye den emo before sure. And you know let's upgrade that contract. But ministry no or middle belt no cannot do the scale of project now. Your person no mu budget so and na akwakofa confusion ni na aba no and then monko originally the edema mostly fluctuations delayed payments
affected budget
budget. It is very difficult honestly. About a year ago and me constituency but me ko ni intino be bia fa kwa bia no
interest
absolutely free and kawanda they call Antona Boma be basic kwa bia no many di achire intino but MP so until when it got to my attention, then it had been embroiled in all these
controversies.
Not controversies per se, but contract management
issues.
The appropriation, the appropriate contract to build such a facility because in Koko has to be a full-blown stadium to serve people
within our enclave.
Absolutely.
The argument has been made though, sir. I think Omanhene makes this argument quite often. So, for business people in the country, when a corporate social responsibility crack and build that stadium, I didn't that self-help project be emfa enye.
Omanhene, Obi.
Yes.
Kwabena grounds I see one kwetia. As the sebi sika mi di shame no. Eso sin sika Yediama contract na
middle belt
yes. In fact 10 times more.
Wow.
Sika me di miankasa me di share Kwabena ground so I won't kwetia no 10 times more than contract na Yedima contractor na oye in Koko
stadium by park no
Koko park no intenya dia o sebe onipa baakufo ebetimi akase wontimi anke aye deda but they are bind there. Won't mean can say what the private say be a park be na da ho a pete asase so bi na ye pese ye stadium a eni anka ye woni pa bebre wo ko mu a won esi stadium e di achekwam. That is not the issue. Ye kan kokko stadium e aban japade private sector person intime nkopre kopre go ka say aban japade no merci ena we ya aban japade a obi agye ho contract ote ho asika no so na onka ema yen fa bi nka ho me ntimi nye de ye nyina ye hwehwe ena akwakoba ne sa but ye na e pete asase so bi dia anka nipa bebre aba begina mu esi.
But for example, in building the Deba grounds now, I want to believe sir you sought leave from Nananome wo Kwewu. Said the opposite way on mine no any. In much the same way, you know, a business people need to mean kusiki leave from a buying. So we know say you are going through challenges financing a project like this. We want to take it upon ourselves and do it.
I don't think so. When it came up, say a mayor stadium.
Okay.
When the stadium became an issue, quickly this year now war middle belt.
Yes.
Joyce, echo pray. Say middle belt bit me see park and so. And I di omudi kind yensa echo shares our contraging.
I say.
But I say we a lawyer. Intino the businessman will also not let it go.
Yeah.
At best, no. Okay, yeah. So say na mo person I mean a crack contract, no. Intino more advancing the mommy. But the contract is under middle belt.
Yeah.
So, the deal is that yet the contract, you know, ebeye, neja homaye, near metwaso, and find yet ye, so ye say, ye. And ye said a nipa and nine, a moonsi standway, moonsi way, ye bet me see we bosumin sia, and ye issue no. But this one say, a bind ya, now bind ya my contract, you know, it becomes a problem. And that is why I am yenina yedi and sa abetum say, dear cratch, you know, contractor no was a way onye we no nko fanya ye you see ya sase so you be hu kwan ya
but the assurance to Kwabena ne say that stadium will be built
say aban anya kra ye Kwabena ye be ade you be see because ade a boa say bobo my so called United movement.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I was one time a friend is saying a chairman of a United.
Okay.
The excitement, the enthusiasm, and as I enthusiasm, when you cry, I may buy maybe 2 years. The Bia or United, Bobo or Memono. I say, soon for day, and young Coco Quonina. What I say, so it is in our interest, says Adiano, Yabe. But there have been gaps, there are challenges, and I admit, so we took our eye off the ball. But now we are firmly on it, and we make sure, say, the Yabe Ama Kwau. I found him to my efra ewo stadium.
Very well. I'll come back to Kwabena matters at the tail end of your interview, no. But for now, I am Rameshe ministry, the Agric ministry. A very, very important ministry for so many reasons. Because ministry are for a long time the mainstay of our economy, which is Agric, a major issue. Recently, about 2 just said there was this looming food crisis. You know, didn't come across on phone. Emma, measures are modi gu. How far namako with sa measures no, and where are we relative to sa food crisis na ebano?
Yeah, that's it. Obi, I think that to have the friend of predictive tools, bibi beba would kind. In the beginning of the year, and I met you for 2 years for say, I shall be na watching Nubia or PBC into no ye near Quafo and Casanomun 2 or more planting no and quetch kakra. Na a woman na watching me ebeye bosome me. Inti Emma, one when you do our no by any nano and obayeno. Entimi and 50% su anto. Now, northern sector of this country, a free Bono East, and Oti, and the 5 northern regions, northeast, northern region, Savannah, Upper East, Upper West. South East Regency, they contribute the second half of the year. Ebiania, Yedi Ghana, over 80% only free eba na southern sector minor season no emri ewo southern sector minor season no eno na afina ashase nti o ma shase o mu dua bro ewo nkraha ni eastern region ne some parts of Volta no na eho ebro atoko soya emu aba amayetwa na ababe bo oman ni hu na aban nti eba se aduane no entimi ma no na o se yedimirika ebo aban amane se esan se nsuo na antonti no anto July August no September ebro e wo se eba amansan dwaso no emo e wo se eba no entimi ma nti yan ni kan mo Ghana fo amane na yebo mamane no so no ni emo hu ni ema mienu se yedi nhihye ebegu ho sani ebe ya emo ni ebro ni niema na wo sanke ba amansan dwaso na entimi ama no yebe pebia be shem sani ebe ya ekoma enye den emma etoso mienu akuafo na wo sremu no eni bunu is transition zone techiman ekono so woni dua no baye no a woni dibi dodo na woni di na wona tombi e di ahwe wona busua afi mu no nyina aduane na woni nya esanse nsuo no to one planting season pe nsuo to July August ati ento bi ogisa finance se intino ye no aduane o ni bedi no wona nya de woni be ton ade ato ade no so no emma intino ye bo Ghana fo amane se de besini no ye mpe kwa bi ne inform so no nye den woni mfa so if say free August September echo October no si anye sa anema we ya the assembly ye den ebe Ghana eninti ne ma ye sa press conference no na abiding hihye eto kwan mu se ne be ya ekomu ma esrem na Ghana for so aduane nka ema no ye de aduane beba na aduane bo enkosoro and as aduane ni ho kra man krofo ebekwa kwato lie because of a shortage of food.
Enti based on measures said ya wo kano munya prompt nintem nti modigu akwan mu no, are we out of the woods CCR?
Largely if you say yetimide about 34,000 metric tons about be gu on mining.
E wo hen fa egu hen.
You started the core regions no. And I do now what a warehouse here about 7 warehouses.
A Greek ministry warehouse.
Ministry. Yeah, do 34,000 metric tons. And I cry a bro 100,000 metric tons. And sana eco was so among cereals almost 10,000 metric tons. Inti sa eneman ebegu abanse dwaso a buonu be den
ebeba fom
etitru ni sisi ade mono yetimia contain so what shall is I'm planting for food and jobs in intino aduane bia bo ekofom jene meko tomatoes fennes and bayire bodie bia bo ekofom just a brope and ani bo akosro pa
be bo na ekofom no attributable to season as no buy ne ba and as a planting for food and jobs.
All these things are engineered. Number say a free last year November, ABC this year. Fertilizer ye dia ko amansan jaso. Enye fertilizer ketwa. And I said fertilizer so there say utimi manage ni ye na free or mining through smuggling.
Yes.
Ne could do share a phone somewhere. When it be good from ama yield na ye den abasro tise wunimu Ghana ha no se ntos ko from wa na jeni aye den aba jeni ba na ntos ko from enso afi jeni wo ntos wo ni na so bo e wo from
it oka say e wo from a data no e how was it some time ago and see e bo na ye be say
ene jeni na mo per per unit.
Okay.
Per kg. I think it's about 7 kg as against 7 cedis per kg as against 11.
11 cedis.
Yes.
About 3-4 months ago.
Comparatively. In those, a bro, and a free 400 cedis per 50 kg. Akwa kudru in Kraha 1,000 cedis per 50 per 100 400 cedis per 100 kg.
Okay.
Akwa kudru 1,000 cedis. Ekoya kudru 1,200 kra. And I drop it about 1,000. Oko atebubu any yejia and number 770. But farm gate, so near 400.
Yeah.
Akwa could do 600.
A bro.
And apart from a bruno, ne bo kosrono. And we are needed one no boy day. A call from February. Na yen say a back from one kwakopim next year June. Because we are need to call from one copim 0. But what I say, you know, yen say yen how much a boy ukweni would it do a bro eke biano ube boka bia 4,500 yenim so eke bia ukweni ene fertilizer seeds wabo pa afa pa for so munye adwuma ene sa na mani na wo kai 4,500 for acre se eke bia so no ubetwa a bro minimum 40 bags 50 kg no enti no averagely no o cost no eba be see o ton no o ye ni we are expecting say farm gate price no ebeba be 202 Ghana cedis. Farm gate price okay ni be ton no ebe about 202 Ghana cedis. Now distribution cost enti anke in free farm gate ho okay ni no enya ne 30-40% profit no. Na emedru amansan dwaso ewo tamale market no na e free 200 ababi abe 270 emedru nkran no na ye 350 enti se e brobo 50 kg no me hu se ye ton nkran be 500 cedis meaning say 150 cedis more than the recommended price enti no ye ka se enema bo be kofom a ye pese e kofom a kodru sa recommended price. No, in a free farm gate, eba makolam.
Yes.
Anagugloshino. I say 150 cedis pen a bedding. Ebeka market queen no. Obinyan in fastwo. Driver odeba. Obinyan in fastwo.
Yes.
If you say ofi udi bro, if it tamale, bank cryer, bag bako, yadiajiwa be 31 cedis.
That's transportation.
And the transport no at the end mu ko no 200 and I even say 250 e what tamale na o the transportation ka ho 280 now bank cry loading boys ni when na 300 now turn 50 bag back will be abenya 50 cedis. It is all the 1,000 bags and a buyer which is articulator back one now only 50 by 1,000 now would trade on fast one. Now, you free 50 cedis, now what the 100 cedis better. Now you are now beginning to make abnormal profit. In the end, say, you said, you know, a boba from one bedroom, 350 no, I won't cry. Now, yet two beer, the free could do farm gate wa, ne Ukrainian profit in a day, Abba. And that is how we want to manage our food systems. So, I feel behind him say, fertilizer cost raw. Production no be free 4,500. Ako ebia 4,700. To 200 na beka ho no chema efoni ni na. Mpacho what you na aba enti be free 350 ebia aba 370. Na no bi atiase. Say we ni see enti no na ne bo no so akosro kakra. But enya say wo ho na ebro every 400 prekupe obiti nkra o say if you am turn 1,500 I didn't know turn 1,500 o say me na me turn per jai. But what you say
and the argument has been said there are no price controls in our system and on the idea yen to me nye and now say what's the issue?
You see maybe they are quite simple. There has to be a free market. I don't believe in price controls.
But what Cote d'Ivoire is doing successfully, and why can't we do it?
You see, it's because of the stability of the currency.
Okay.
Because it's pegged to the euro.
Yeah, sure.
It's not pegged to the dollar. But I believe in free market. So be but then there's also government. Nti no me we bro see me 100,000 metric tons of a bro.
Okay.
Nti say wo ton wo dey 1,002 a. Na buying stock no. You really the system. No me ton me 300 and 350 word there.
Then it will force you to bring more price
down. But then also too, if there's enough production in the system and you to me produce more, there will be no basis say Obi who ton Obi who ton a bro 300 no be about so ton 1,000 to Obi no be ton a bro.
Yeah.
Until we have to produce more. And these are the tools I bet me use ama eduane boy den aba from na stay ho se bibia nsesan se seed bo on cost fertilizer bo en cost farm labor bo en cost you have no business a bro ebewo amansan dwa so 1,200 debi se a cost 5% 10% ni enim say labor bo cost o high tractor cost seed bo cost fertilizer bo cost into innuane na ye di ni na no. This is how we are trying to manage it. Manage the production such that there's stability on the market. All year round. Ni entiminka say tomato aba jeniko tomato aba no, you employ irrigation. Last year December so kaya tomato bo din eba be din yehu ye call irrigation schemes there was enough na tamni
Asempa FM.
Ekudua tomatoes woni na eno sa tomatoes na edi bedi bronya.
I don't know, state led and
yes, Ministry of Agric. Sana vrongo ya mfre na vrongo tomato ana e fi esro eba nyina no na nya Burkina sa time na Burkina ntokwa no esimu na Burkina ntokwa ni jinemu nti tomatoes wa ye di wo Ghana na no was produced a majority of it was produced here in Ghana. Intinama notwithstanding in nyama nesi wa Burkina Faso no na in tosbo ehden ewo from Mali problems na bani na no na jeni bo ehden ewo from a itimidi twa bronya e de ye baya be si February ansana adane voter region begro tomatoes no esati say ehden e ba mansan
Ejaso. Honorable, I'm curious. So because of the danger na we nim as a result of our food shortage as man yedi home komwe aban interventions mutime kra emu wakasebe 34,000 tons metric tons and only a craft free hinfa
Salmon edi fi Vietnam.
Yes. Okay. And a Bruno so enu efrihin.
A Bruno free Argentina.
Okay.
A beefy Argentina. And I think a beefy free South Africa.
South Africa. Aye. Okay. And then also a Bruno is here. How many metric tons? What's it saying?
A Bruno largely near about
100,000.
100,000. And I near would be so Ghana and what ye Ghana ye dear my Ekosiise.
Okay. As a contribution to
Ekosiise food reserve.
Okay.
Internet ewo ye warehouses ewo tamale.
Ewo tamale.
Any yendi. And Ekosiise for say yemfa.
Okay. Okay.
And Ekosiise for so ewo other food reserves. Ewo Burkina Faso. I know so
that's correct. But then the question would be, sir, Honorable. So other countries are Boya. I don't think they have fertile lands more than us. In our storage facilities now, why are we not able to produce for your facilities?
Obi agriculture no. Enye pite asase so say asase ne fertile ne dey agriculture. Tete no ukase wudua tomatoes. E dey ahwe nipa wa Asempa FM. Ubetime kwakoje asase 1 acre bi na wo dey adosman. But if you want to feed 34 million people, enye asase ne fertile. Dodo na ye fertilizer. Vietnam, they apply about 350 kilograms of fertilizer per hectare. Ghana, about 50 hectares, 50 kilograms per hectare. America, 1,200. China, 3,000 per hectare. Ghana, 50 kilograms
per hectare.
But
I didn't say
fertilizer no wait me at all. Number one. Number two, Ye food now, your farm sizes now,
Yes.
A majority of our farmers is under 1 acre, 1 hectare. Yeah, but maybe but when a focus here, I guess it will be a focus here, it be 2 acres, 3 acres. But unlike in these countries, they have large scale commercial farmers. You need bisa ewaha bebre. I think you develop because okasa we land development. I will bet me up a use machinery. You need a large, flat, contiguous land developed.
But that land is available in the north.
You see, it's available.
And ownership, no?
In the north, you have only one raining season. And you need to have who prepare assassin. They have one rainy season. They can only plant once, so you have to employ a lot of irrigation. So nibo enough from it is. I feel irrigation means wo kumewu.
Yes.
Wo kwewu ehinase. Wo kwewu nkwantanai. Wo Afram Plains, Atonsu, Kunedu, and Acheampong. So 5 sites here, costing 3 billion cedis. When we are talking about 5,000 hectares of irrigable land. 5,000 hectares of irrigable land. Exactly. And that comes to about what? 12,500 hectares. Acres. Say acre bia unya ebro 40 bags. Look at what you are going to get out of this.
Yeah.
So into the development of irrigation schemes, it's very expensive. And since Kwame Nkrumah, Ebesine, or before I became minister, irrigation schemes was about less than 20,000 hectares. In the last 18 months, and you have commissioned about 15,000 hectares at the account. So I say, we have a very complex agricultural system. We didn't develop it to feed the country. The agricultural systems was to feed the household.
Subsistence farming.
Yeah, exactly. Was to feed the household. But we've gotten to the point where we have to feed the country. And we have to move. Whilst we are supporting the smallholder farmers, we need to now support commercial
farmers.
Farmers.
Baba, do we have your commercial farmers? I mean, your farmers are farmers be 10 omudia 100,000 hectares.
And the only one. There be 100,000 hectares. 50,000 hectares. 100,000 they out. 50,000 hectares out. 10,000 hectares out.
Really?
5,000 hectares out.
Is it, sir? Because I'm thinking, sir, I buy a compulsory acquisition. Because I know, sir, a lot of them here because of your land tenure system. I mean, your families, to land, state crowd, through compulsory acquisition. And only a day Cote d'Ivoire for no ABT into because I'm on nationalized and they are buying it to me decide say me the henna. What can we do? Say on mind per se going to huge commercial farming. Can the state not lead it?
A bank of 12,000 hectares or Edra.
Yes.
Say the state farms never Edra. Answer at least no be expire no. Na nananum and I mean you nananum film. Now citizens are encroaching almost 10,000 acres of the land. Oma encroach 1,000 hectares na car 1,000 acres aka ye di ba be ye nananum ba me ho last week say me for masase mom last week woni gina me konso say me for masase nye den mom no mo kotutwa de akwakoye den akwakoye de om ho beto om. Of course there are other places ahemfo are willing to give land, but to say ubenya 1,000 hectares now say am akwakoye ye 1,000 hectares. 1,000 hectares. Ewo kwewu in Kwantanai. It cost almost, I think, 40 million cedis.
To do what?
To do land development. Land development, Kekeo.
40 million cedis.
Yes. Because it's about 40,000 cedis per hectare.
Wow.
I say, bunya. No clear as so no way you so a pump so ready for planting. It's about 40,000. Now bulldozer, high bulldozer 1 day I say. It's about 8,000 cedis. To bunya was nina a clear so to two roots, the rooting it will cost you about 40,000 Ghana cedis. Because it's in Nipa here a flying. And your budget also no here bit me yes I name away. But in Tiasiano pija. Through forums like this, and even in the cabinet room, that we need to pump more room, more investment into commercial agriculture. Intina na saying who say a buying edisika share agric mua ye pese ye peja na we become food self-sufficient in at least 5 years.
Yeah, but Sikana buying this. But even before I come to this, my question, Matisse, there is a blast into contractor be a blasted rock somewhere in Budumburam, and I'm so Emma Nipebinum ewu ebinum prepra. Kofi Jewa Homane so ewo Budumburam area. Kofi Kwabena apom to saying.
Obi mejo so leso apom dia eyepa leso enyeboko wa hanu sei obi
na Asempa na esi
metinya ka se ajuada tuntum ato Budumburam eni gomwa is my Ghana ama me no ka se obi elipa miensa de sabiu omato na nanom wa tie de kinkran omutimu na papai ama elipa be 36 and so me no ka say omugo hospital ebiti biamu ene say the titen obi enya adeketwa ana say ebiti na ka say minim say apiati part 2 new minim say min describe na apiati part 2 apiati part 1 there we part 2 ezaza na apiati 1 we apiati 2 na the akobani say contractor oya kaswa winiba kwantem point last year December and the former Minister of Roads and Highway, Oram Wakwata, other capital sort say, Amba bed dualization of Kaswa, Winiba Highway. Now, if you take Kaswa, at the back within 8 lanes, maybe 10 lanes, and if you take Junction, so airport, Winiba Junction, and also a double and I say, Munza, we need a one and it's a contract and a Yajumana, I started Guswa or Yajumana, and a giddy. Now, every do Budumbrama. Abuba tai ekono enye kroketwa enti a kwan plan na Budumburam no under bridge said e bia ukọ said e ukọ siashi na atumata under bridge no sa ana etie enti wefasie na ofasie na udu akoti jansen so awafasoro udu utubeku abefasie enti ekwan no ebi wefasie ni adade na ho na abuba na ho no ana mo blast na before that no abuba no we can blast here na blast man na no ka chom say enka ne tete pa no na ho ana Budumburam mbo som kase pa enti jaso mo ya amamre ni amane contractor ni aso dey for some time akopum say omo ya amamre ni amane wi no blast here so na bo no start blast. No, I'm blast here. We no can say affected victims are about 200. And look, we saw how Munka wants to be aware of compensate them. Now, if you can, I'm master tank or more year was many other domestic get to phone. Now, I'm saying maybe a line if I'm still an aboli go and some blast, but nobody know. First, the number blast here, I'm catching that move for him, Pennicona, and not Vienna for the police for no one the kind announcement. And some of my blast, so that we will be done also say, if you are no room, ever blasting Bobano. Eti omudo mu mi say ta na ye but for now no mo ta ti so mo ma blast here bi o ma ekwan no kwa wo de roofing sheet aje ho a mo ye adwuma e wo kwan nim eto mo kuso mo ye ne obi nim according to authorities obi anim say ne contractor na e blast ekwan no like no construction company obi anim so be blast e but anything awia be one mo ya be 132 mo obi nim pe ko ye ana contractor Emma Dana ma so de we wura bodu edima ya o dima ya sa no obi ana enam so the kwan no so the kwan na wo ye no okay I said the meet like no access road no inside the near chiri kwan no because once again as no I for na ton tabiu and ana we say omunya access road into ba bia ntino access road na the ama contractor go benya access road ama amamfo nti enchenje na and I offer the Omodu visit Latin and change and Omaya access to I don't put in the air for home. And your black is down over and a goom, a gumzano, or more source of Banquano, and no more to pure water, stations or what state was that baby. I'll blast you by a very big apple. Now, if you would do over upon a very big apple, and a contact and a blast of the amount for Honor, almost a motor, a motor, a motor airways. And a cat is HM, among us of Pakistan, almost Sano. A blast is down and a boning now to bury him. A moment I'm calling, we are born to tell about what it's music, how said the idea will be true. It's way to not tell the idea, no, Radian, not 10 or 9, not 10 and 9. Or him, Nakata, and another just a Budumbra or Henny, our or none in here, one of what it's in the Tim. Or Tinifia him, or look at one new kind of and on the draw one got away, or Tinifia. 100 meters away, or Tinivia, or in the man's own way, and yet is on Wubu, and the Bantinisi Jasu, and a bonny a bona Kukumapano. I'm a white you, I'm a man you to condemn. I'm a better 36, never better 36 years. I'm going to prepare more, dear. It's over PMO, Gomwa, Budumram, St. Diego Hospital, the biggest hospital. I won't go wait. I want to say. Look, I said, the high number.
Me bow na blasting na no more be no. Impromptu blasting na say omo board the room amount 40.
Obi minim wama mo bia mani assemblyman wa normally no according to information ya gather in say ya follow ekwan omo ye pa. Na dey be omo blast ya. Omo nad mo go mo is nad mo for aya we. Omo NID for away. Omo police for Budumbra this be a blasting on aga this police command Omo police for away ma say for nya away. Na ebu normal blasting be 5 and be go weekend. Enti omo ya omo markers nga stop be 500 meters. Omo fi ke post ba stop e. Omo bra kan so stop e. No pa no omo ekwanu nyina to because omo the megaphone. Eya na zone information center bi o. Omo ya announcement no bia connect. But omo blaster wie omo start omo ya work no. But obi ni mem say boni bia ka ba bia abalenim. Enjabalenim ni ga say omo ka kire penifo na omo ya announcement no say de bia omo ya no. Ba we no ma nya no sa. Ano amu blase but all the people kaka na nanu mo dika say abuba na kasa wona bakasa ne tunsumun ayo mboso kase e ti se wo ne de le na wan de le ya e betia mo aso asepa e to obi nim se e bia ni ma bebere wom e ti asam ni ma wa ana na nanu mo chia me so wa no say mi no kasa omu nya begu St. Diego Hospital anu say ya ke ye no mo tikem ko mo na mu asam ma ne say de bia mo blase ya o ma ne ya we
enti ansa na ye beba o mo ho no me pa chaw it is what's the traffic situation ewo ho we ni nti cars ntimi nkwa na
obi minu ka say the car bia ntimi nkwa car bia ntimi ma e ti aji say wa unim access road bia unim kona road no na wa fa enti mo mu free akra ba ne no oba na bedu ba Dr. Jesus no wo ma fa on side right na ba fa high tension na sia do fa high tension na sia na ne mo na be place in Gilbert Hospital anymore no wa sa wo ma fa one side do kona school you na to go pay mu o ahenti na ni fi onum. That's what yes, you got for that. Maybe I disaster chief. That's the wako. That's the outfit you win about so, but that's a winning bypass now. And that's a lungu road in there. And you'll be doing my reaction.
Eh, Nadi Asem Crown. Anyways, my only assemblyman in Kase na fi yemfensi.
Honorable, Yamohamu about the back. I can pass on Ekosiisen. And that's a money. And that's a
okay, me da wa say minuta say media re wan kasa o san say na me what district assembly na ya workshop bi what district assembly na call ne ba ye ewia ya but according to me man for na mo ha na omo catch omo say omo ya announcement say omo be blast ebo no 4 o'clock but 2:30 minim die see e ma 2:30 ebo no a blast here. Now, honestly, Abraham for so. But yeah, me yapa national ambulance. They use taxpayers' money. Akoto, Minuka say 1 ambulance per and a yachimiya our Singugore Catholic Hospital. I was told say yeah, almost fresh ambulance be brave. my friend Penipono, catching Mr. Macfred ambulance from National Ambulance Service Secretariat. Almost dispatch some of the ambulances to come here. But as it sounds, 3 hours now. You know, because I'm not for her. I was saying you walk but still, ambulance being new. The ambulance, National Ambulance Service, who ya papa. Amunian, and you know you did to wake up with La Paz for and I almost to me by. Almost tell me, I almost say it's a fuel issue as the day. Okay.
Meba. Osei, omoye announcement, momote say, ombe blasting no at 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
4:30 p.m.
5 o'clock. And you 5.
And inti ebane sa no. What was the plan? Say nkofo ne ton ade ho ne ade no betima ton ade e bebofo anu mu na park kofia na.
That be obi omo ya say, omo to wa me bo be 5, the 5 number 4. E bo be 450 pe. No matter announcement obi obi free yard nim and obi free enko be 500 meters away. Now almost how many police go up block kwai no. Ka bia ma. No pan obi obi 500 meters away no. No ama pan obi a ka na da bia mo ya no. But when no what I say, I'm going to blast you 4:30. They both 2:30 and a born blasting.
But anytime on be blasting, when they announce, no, Obia free Hokofie.
I don't know, Obia free Zampatamu, a bit of Mutatis blasting, no. There 4 or 5 months, I'm blasting the beer. But then the brain access, and you're dying near Mama affected the bear 200 years. I'm dying now, but almost I think the contract is
now, omotuya compensation. No?
It's a danger access the debris, but amount for that just say. Because of compensation, what your black will be the better. It will be no taking this and no my side one. Anything and compensation and then I'm going to protest 2:30. Abako blast here. We need any plan as well blasting. And I know open door for you. Maybe I don't know. We need a problem there. And it's all cost of them. Also, that's the way I say. I'm going to drill machine. I drill one to cover there 5 feet. I put down there 5 feet. It's 10 feet. Drill machine drill 10 feet down. Now with the dynamite nothing. It's almost 30 dynamite to be a damn after 100 because I want to 2 hours. I'm not in the breeze. No more 30 minutes. Almost 30. I say I'm man. I
get that, but we know, Kofi, is it possible, say, a bit me accident, say, be a Nipana and Shada and Yana Jane or blasty at that time, maybe a happening inadvertently.
Investigation. Look at the center is regional police command. Police go with Brina and I do go here. Almost start to investigate the area and cover by side. Also, black there for. A banison at that time, and as all the dynamite Nico say, my competitor.
Kofi, my man, I say, yeah. Yes, my Musa or Chame BB.
Nana, I'm more about the Ekosiisen On Asempa. You, Madam, and Unia, not or the Udeno. Miniano, Minia Kofinia. Yeah, Kofinia, about the I'm saying, America creates any of kind. Oh, Queen Basra. I'm the blaster. Unia no one here. Minia when you see it, meters. Yeah, ahead. Away. When you see it.
Asempa
your friend say, Babano, Eto here. I'm a blaster. I can't. I will. I'll choose him. I'm not call. It's 10 and we will fight. Just say, you could do one. Now, yeah, you say, where would that? Because we prayer, because none of one or not. Ne Bonsu ho ne mo ne ba no suma ne ba no dem be example kan ne ba no e ka ho lo nto no wa bonten ho e wo ne porch ba sa incident in SPA na oh na ko je say wa te ne mo na okọ wa ka ne na chi kata mo se sia de ma te se bia na wa ba nti se we interview ya e bia na e be ko fie o ne ya kwa nka so wa ko hwe ne a e ko so e wo fie o ne na esi na e ban oh Kofinia, let's say over 40 something years.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Kofi here picture ne me hu ha na ohwe nanim cat na too much. I mean, it's quite unfortunate say 300 meters away ebo otini fia ono dwen ne ho ebo ni timi ko Charlie. Ore yama nana yakọ ne yama kroman ni nyina yakọ. Bibia ne yebesa ba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Matthew bin Jafena hospital administrators no advocate every free amount for ne.
Okay.
We mu yawa.
Mate, Kofi. Yeah, that's Papa. And Kofi Jane attending kind of very sad development there. One of the few road projects and air travel very fast by is that project. I hope sir Wayne will not come and stall progress. But this is a terrible issue. Honorable.
Obi Asem Asem kese we news was about 5:30.
Yeah.
Ko 5:30 na nko fa ti o mufufu.
Sure.
Ewa Ghana hani na aturente mi say abitom de. Ano de kese ma also crap pictures now de chere me. Ni pan say.
Sure.
Yeah ma so mu na de mo mi akọ.
Yeah. Wow. I hope so investigations never cost on what might have caused this blast. But from initial reports, it's looking like an accidental blast. I don't know, but
it has to be. Yeah. Because I've been around these dynamites and when.
Yeah.
But I'll be surprised, say, if we are kete, they will set these charges and not. What the dynamite ne a chef for more. Okataso.
Okay.
Depending on senior tokru Etienne. Say narrow ones be on ma would shimwa and you said the charges na a wasu assassin.
Into a blasty shim. Like MP to say bomb no.
No. Most of the idea quino open say rock loosen. Into what the air was and then a course crack because then number assassin.
Okay.
Was assassin. Nah, but and to say bombo, say boba beto na
a bobi na we
and then also to say this is something that to a war it can only be either an accident or a major sabotage.
Yeah.
It can never be the people that were involved with it didn't know what to do. Yes, at the end of 4:30, not 2:30. No. It can only be a major either accident or a sabotage. But I will err on the side of
course.
An accident. Let's see what the investigations unravel.
Yeah, that's it. I'll come back to Yankomani. I think the question I wanted to ask, and they say yes. But instead, a lot of investment are going to Agric.
Yeah,
and through PFJ 1 and 2. You say a lot of investment.
Not a lot of investment. We have not invested enough.
Really?
Money has gone into Agric, but it's not a lot of investment. We've only about 2% of the budget. We've had a 250 billion, 200 billion budget, and then the Ministry of Agric gets 2 billion. And look at compensation.
2 billion, no. Sir, the budget for PFJ, no, different from ministry, no budget,
the whole Ministry of Agriculture.
Yes.
Budget, no, 1%. It has been 1% of the national budget for a very long time. 1%. 200 billion in 2020. The budget for Agric was 2 billion. Last year, the budget for Ministry of Agric was 3 billion. The whole ministry, the national budget is 273 billion. As passed by Parliament. Ministry of Agric, they are about 3-point-something billion, which is about what? And you will say, sir.
But that 3-point-something billion, it doesn't include budget for PFJ.
But the whole budget for Ministry of Agric is for agricultural development and promotion in this country. And the PFJ is a small aspect of food production. And PFJ and PFJ is about 600 million. In food production, 600 million per annum is nothing.
It's nothing.
Akonhuma budget near Akonhuma saying for 600 million. And Kobo Akonhuma nipa 32 million in Nubebia. It's nothing. It is 600 million is say dollar and $60 million. It can only build a probably 60,000 metric ton silo bako. One. And that is the budget for the year. And my point is that we either agree to
push more money there,
push the required amount of money into agriculture, or continue for us to deceive ourselves over time. We are just pushing the problem for. We have to agree. Say, look, and nations are putting 10% of their budget
into
agriculture, and that is why I believe. Say, well, the budget, PFG, Ajiska, how much money? Usika na udishim no. As long as one unyano, and that is why poultry production we are about 5% of our self-sufficiency. Onion about 27%, tomato about 34%, rice about 50%. And we have to be serious about it. We have to put money into agriculture in terms of helping commercial farmers, okay, supporting small-scale farmers, building the right silos for strategic reserves, investing in
irrigation projects,
investing in irrigation, so that at least in 5 years we will be self-sufficient in the things that we eat.
But my challenge, yes, you articulate the status. I agree with you so well. But around that cabinet table, is it you are not able to articulate your views like you're doing here for your other friends on cabinet to understand? And I say, system nankasana, we don't want to put our monies where our mouth is.
I think it is a whole understanding of the population. It is a whole understanding of the population. Agriculture, and I say, well, we have to go with agriculture. Which is anything Obi will say a PFG, the Disika be Asem. Osika here alcohol 600 million. 600 million. Say a Greek yemfa more for him. Which I say, Otua by any beer, Otua by now for back, so they come and also only yemfa more for him. Yeah, 600 million investment in agriculture, yemfa more for him. So just here. And I'm telling you, say your budget now, Kasano, is 3-4 billion. As against your national budget of 270 billion, 2% of your budget, 1.5% of your national budget is the investment for all of Ministry of Agric and San Imunu Yabe PFG. And Ukraine development funds no Busiana Yabo World Bank for the project IFA Nini Naka Hubi. Into be pony and nuni free one beba Ministry of Agric there no na aka salary any emolument any PFG
there
kakrebi. So just here and so we need to be clear in our mind. But when you sit around the cabinet table, they are
competing demands.
Health, education, food, tourism, roads. You're trying for roads. We are buying, you are the head of state, you are presiding over cabinet, you are presiding over a budget. Acquiring is important. Eduania ibedi is important. Apomodin hospitals is important. Every sector of the economy is important. Intini a chess canini na. Ena yedeka. A car Ghana then also look at budget in Inti a chicheni na dear ba agrikino. It's about 2% or less than 2%. And we are not putting enough money into agriculture, and we are not engineering production in a way that it will meet our consumption. And that is what
my worry is when I say, for every choice you make, economists never say there is an opportunity cost. The opportunity cost for choices I am making, as far as agric investment is concerned, and they say we have to spend even much more importing these foodstuff and keep it my sometimes ocean numbers now, and you are like and if we don't have money, I be front loading into investing in agric. How then do we make the money to import all these things into the country?
You see, you can import rice, but you cannot import a hospital. But
yes,
it is okay. I was see a hospital say na nipa eji nipa nkwa ana say yanko do bro ana yankre bro no you see say hospital no ebe winning because a brother ebetimi akra but yentimi nkra ni pankwa. But what you say? So people will make the argument for health than we roads bar. People will make the argument say yenye kwan no mo mu dua kakra na ye dua no kra na ntimi ye den emra krom ntimi ma ye discard ye kwan na de wom nwuram no ebeba kakra na ne akra kopim say ye be ye kwan ni na awie na ya sati say ye dua. And the various arguments have been made, but the size of the budget in Ankasa, the national budget in Ankasa, is 273 billion. A whole country, Ghana, that is the size of our budget. And so it brings pressure on the dollar. Until we have to re-engineer this whole economy. Economists for at saying maybe the end say I use my energy and mine to help production and store food for difficult times. That's what we're trying to do. But I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the budget and what we need. I'm looking at my budget be on irrigation. I want to commission this year. This year, 2024, irrigation 13 sites, which will give us about 20,000, about 50,000 hectares of land. We are talking about $8 billion. Uncle Professor Scanway. You don't have the money to commission them. Let's say 8 billion in the next 3 years. All that 50,000 irrigation schemes, irrigable land, are back into production. But where will you get the money? And we don't have enough money for now to put in our food systems. So we are managing what we have. But in the budget going forward, look, I got 50% more money than the previous year. I got 50% more. And because I'm able to make the case graphically, make the case, say, look, maybe PFG, maybe ministry, the first thing I did was, okay, Ghana, then you did.
Yes.
They did. I need produce. And on the 3 months. And on the 3 months before the ministry came to an understanding of our net production and our net consumption, and then we knew the gap, and it was frightening. And that is how come we re-engineered within a very short time. We came up with this document where we have now re-engineered our food systems, and we know year on year what we have to do to produce what. In 5 years, a bro, a mo, soya, sorghum, tomato, onion, pepper, cassava, yam, any poultry, they can broilers. We are producing enough to feed the population.
Indeed, I don't know, from the time I put this strategic document together, which I believe was last year, right?
August 23. That's
2023. That's last year.
August 22.
2022. When you became a Greek minister in 2020.
So this was August 2023.
2023. That's last year. Good. It is since that time. No, you won't improve, because one thing I also see is that maybe around that cabinet table when the president sits and when say for president, no. Or more what they make a judgment calls into with T argument, and then he would decide and make that judgment call. In Abia or a judgment call now, he would say, okay, yema PFG, yema Greek ministry, so and so amount over this number of years. After evaluation, who say returns no ever form. And why do I have to pump more money? Is it the case of what you've done with the idea, Mama?
But I think that we've been able to do that graphically to show. I mean, Oba Yahwa Yenim said this year, 2023, first 2022, no, you produce 15,000 metric tons of poultry. 2023, you can see we produce 23,000 metric tons of poultry, and at 2024, you can see we produce 42,000 metric tons of poultry. Into, for example, 2023, no, you say the 18 million day-old chicks feed new vaccine. Ebe can the private sector for no air. You be achieve your target. What I say this year, so the same. And Sani,
in the 2023, did you achieve it?
Except for poultry. I may say by about 5%. And then when I achieve a target. We are here one announcement. President Kraken was saying in the state of the
nation's address.
Yes, apart from poultry, I may say by 5%. This year, and that dry spell now, a buy now, you better miss it, your maize target now. Well, we will miss a maize target now. We will achieve every, but I make a choice, and now call a man saying Joshua. Ediane dodo na ye de ne bo kofom. And I say a stable. And this is engineered.
But not because we produce, because we've had support from other countries.
No, and I'm going to say support now other countries.
Yes.
To make
tomatoes
either say a stable and as a buffum. Now, me can say ye Bruno be doa, a Bruno bona a cosrono, and also be a day, a be buffum, and more a bo a babe buffum. But what I say, and all these things are planned that way. So our mind will move away from say cyclical way of your food.
Yes.
And we have a relatively stable price. And that stable price must now be driving food prices down as we disaggregate the components now.
Wow. So what here? I mean, Dr. Brian Acheampong, a Greek minister or MP for Abetifi constituency. Your text line 0548 and where WhatsApp number, Mr. Remo? WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Some few messages, and then I'll go for a short break. Yeah, na honorable a year no Ediama, and then we delve into other matters relating to our Greek. We say, Obi, good afternoon and congratulations. Is that your Greek minister in your studio? I have my borehole and 10,000 tank for irrigation. I need a little support to do off-season farming. Where should I go? He should not tell me I should go to the irrigation authority. The figures they are quoting, no small-scale farmer can afford. And unfortunately, Nipano and Fanny Dean and cut this very important message. But Honorable Ebiano Amau, we say, good afternoon, Obi. Please ask the Honorable Minister if the ministry has land, especially for the youth who want to go into farming but have challenges with land, to be specific, cocoa farming. My name is Kennedy Yao Afriye in Moscow, Russia. Thank you. We say, Obi, what the minister is saying is a fact. We buy a bag of maize now, 400 Ghana cedis per 50 kg. We are expecting some imported ones, ranging from 317 cedis to 330 Ghana cedis per the same 50 kg. That's from Isaac Awuza, who is an elder PIWC Dansoman. Isaac Awuza, thank you. We say, Obi, please ask Honorable Brian Acheampong, can't we use our prisoners to engage in state farming? Nana Amponsa Bediako. This one says, okay, Kwejo Edupako, thank you for all your kind words. Thank you so much. I appreciate your kind words. Ma yen twaso na fe yen share the other ones. We say, Obi, Honorable Dr. Brian Acheampong is a remarkably intelligent, astute, and compassionate individual. He serves as a source of hope and inspiration for the youth of the Eastern region, where he is affectionately referred to as Krora, or the Eastern President. Though his CV states no hobbies, I would suggest that his true hobby is being a problem solver. He demonstrates unwavering commitment and dedication to every task entrusted to him. A leader of his caliber deserves profound respect, and we hold him in high esteem. Ochiman Mayor Nana Asembinti, and or the way are praying. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you. Okay, let me see. We say, if government puts a priority on agric, like what they've done with free senior high school, our country will change for good. Okay? Obi, good evening. Honorable Acheampong is right. The food prices are down, but it is only in the villages or the farming communities. The traders go to farming communities and buy the foodstuffs very cheap and bring to the cities and price them 5 times the village price. Obi, the over profiteering of some of the traders has caused the high food inflation in Ghana. Greetings to Ken Esela Mevo, aka Homeboy, PC for Ashaiman constituency, Silas and Piao Udum, Ono Ashaiman constituency. Obi, per what the minister is saying, we are not serious as a country. Why can't we do what other countries are doing to produce more to feed people in Ghana? Kwesi Owusu Eduomi, Ewo New Jersey. We say Obi, good evening. One of the main reasons why this country is not progressing as it should is that the average politician looks for monetary opportunities, money for his pocket in every situation or assignment or task he's given, plus also in his everyday work, to the disadvantage of the execution of the actual task meant for the greater good of the people. Until we change this attitude as a people, we would never progress. Kweku Owusu uwo koforidua and onudi way abraying. This one says, Obi, Akomadan produce tomatoes than almost every town in Ghana. However, there is no irrigation since the last one Acheampong built. What is the minister doing about it? Stefan Prempe Odiwei Abraying. Obi, my name is Yao Amuafo from Kwewu Abetifi. Please tell my MP and Honorable Minister to fix the road from Abetifia Himfie to the community center, because come December 7th, I'm coming to vote for him and Dr. Baumia with my own transport fares. We say, Obi, I suggest that we do ministerial state farming. Example, military, police, national service scheme, agric schools, prisoners, etc. Kudos to my Abetifi MP. My name is Ofori in Dansoman. Obi, please, when will prices of food, when are they going to go down? Respectfully, we are, also, can you tell us the price of food now, despite the huge arable areas? Enoch Pincel. Wesa Obi, listen to this man on your show. He has surprised me. He talks nice. But when he's on the campaign platform, he's different. Christopher. Takrade and Odiweaba. Lot and lot of messages. The Honorable Minister has noted all the messages. No, yeba obey anoama, and then we deal with some other issues in the ministry. Plus, we'll talk election 2024. Nina yen semwe gwe apnos we bedi hon enkomo. Ba wonim se Afri-Lac Lotto semen fantum enim se when you dial *741# and I say oko www.afrilac.com, you can go there and stake. 70 million Ghana Cedi jackpot is the biggest jackpot in Africa. Listen, 70 million Ghana nipa bakun ebedi. Live draw no is on the NLA show on UTV. Draw time for the morning game no anopabusu at 10 a.m. Draw time for the evening game at 7:15 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. There were 2 types of games on Afri-Lac. Classic game and a mega game. Classic game no consist of direct 1 to 6 and PEM 2 to 6. Any amount from 1 Ghana Cedis to 20 Ghana Cedis. Mega jackpot no consist of 6 numbers. Play from 5, 10 and 20 Ghana Cedis. 5 Ghana Cedis for 6 numbers, you receive 17.5 million cedis. 10 Ghana Cedis for 6 numbers, you receive 35 million Ghana Cedis. 20 Ghana Cedis for 6 numbers, say, 6 numbers in na ebo mua. 70 million Ghana Cedis. But if you don't get all the 6 numbers and you get 2 to 5 numbers, you still get some money to try again. Fre 0303 957 964 0303 957 964. Now only one enkasa tiebio say utra 5 cedis na 6 numbers ni nyina eboa ube wini 17.5 million cedis. Utra 10 cedis na 6 numbers ni nyina aboa 35 million cedis. So utra 20 cedis na 6 numbers ni nyina aboa 70 million Ghana cedis. Fantastic stuff. ɛna Afrilock ɛde ɛbrɛmo nti moma yɛ nyinaa yɛnhyɛ ne nso sanso ɛna okay yɛntie we mmra yɛ ba de akan medini nyinaa bɛtoma ni mekosi sɛn so ni stay with us yɛbɛsese
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minyempo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mami ensane nyina be ko school. Ekosiise na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me mami ensa. Kofi, esi, ene kojo, ene na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo so omo ba, omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo betwam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yo made ni bi mo. Enti se why na ntua? Na why nkɔ ni free? Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wo se boy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mba say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Enye free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se enye possible yi. Na nso se say dear.
It is possible. Afiwe, yet two about the above free SHS ho ban. Two mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Penny out of you. You're a boy, not a way. Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite.
I apena me nam kwaso ameba o.
De la papa chese me de onti me hu jai crowd.
Fa akwa ne fatu dot ne sisu ma me. Sesi a me ba.
Mate esi just crowd that. Erade.
Yeah, Asema.
Gas not so. And as Minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are feeling gas. See, I'm put the obey me are feeling now both to be sumbiao. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. Energy. Coco feeling 40 city brand.
Oh ma.
Count some na me network na nkakato pinkruma
Yammo nyuma eye Ghana fonka sadie bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Every oseyem. Na yentwetwanje investment a ebebro $400 million. Wo yen local economy yemu. Ko fele with cylinder. Ewo LPG stations a ewo menyi mo fana bebia. Ebo ne da fom. Na so bia botum. Emu nso da ho pefe. Enti betume do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
As the saying goes, the media is the fourth state of the economy, and it looks like sometimes we downplay that. It is the source of information, it is the source of either misinformation or disinformation. So we really need to work hard to protect media in all respects that we can. Perspectives of building their capacities, perspectives of resourcing what they are doing, and more importantly, letting them have that free hand to do the job as the fourth state of the economy. Defend Media campaign is what we all have to support.
Me did the acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo, life insurance, I free Holland life. And we're here, and my bushia penny, and try to my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cities, me young fanya, or penny a year, Metiano, and was me cry. Me Bambo life insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me pra, and I made them, and answer a year to me. Efa, a whole canina, a bilqua metia, 2 Ghana cities pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pet, who's who makes me wasundie efa eka oprani eye yode ba ho enu one se odo ho be hye me Bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de bo star 269 hash e wo tell say on MTN so na dinia be ba no echi me say e simple cra nyasumdwe wa bra wo ho so se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo insurance ya ye hye da yama wo
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan kuma machiba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enyoma no akwakodru dia yem yakra ne se enama ewo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwe sika machua ma shipping companies pa omo yem sei no
that day when you used to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express day what do niema mania acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mu na 7 days en kodru be bi se kodru a office or Kodusika, woman de Bema.
Sir,
Tridol, one more fast, papa, one more upper, ultimately monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank in up, said near my common on near. Tridol, Ania defa. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near Mafia man on near April. Fred Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Hey, Amma, so with all the skill you have in dressmaking and soap making, wouldn't it be a good idea to run a full-time business?
Sure. In this economy with so many taxes, do you think this insensitive MPP government cares about your businesses? I better go. I don't want to be killed by taxes before my time. Why?
You see the thing where Amma they talk. Charlie, small bets we are chop. Like if you see the tax where government take put for the money top.
Kwame is right. I can't even send my mother money for her medical bills now. Because look, the e-levy alone no be easy.
Oh boy, buy some ride make I take do Uber. Go see the tax way day for the pots there. It cost past the right safe. COVID levy all day inside.
Me, I'm not surprised that the liar who promised to move the nation from taxation to production has come due. Elections have consequences, so as for me, I've made up my mind to vote for GM and the NDCO because I trust them to keep their promise to exempt small and micro businesses from VAT, grant 2-year tax holidays for new businesses like mine, scrap e-levy, COVID levy, betting levy, and emissions levy to ease hardship. In fact, I can go to the bank with JM's word because he is trustworthy.
Charlie Kojo, your mind for deal. It is time for change.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filipino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word.
Right.
This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM, and follow the action across our social media platform. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
Minianum Ghana for MPP Amanyoku a waba bedi ntwo wabatwe mu enam no odi tro se John Dramani Mahama any NDC ba wo betwa free SHS mu enye no kreda no krene say John Mahama wo share progressively free SHS ase no wo se wo ba
obey free SHS ni ye. The obey ne say obey double track no everyone. Afei so what the young grand to aso suku ebeba be ka free SHS no ebe suafo ni nia ne die mu so a oso obey ni ye na tete ye omu komi every ho mumi enti every John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
I wish to state emphatically that free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E.A. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers. And the point I've made is that we can implement it better so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system. We want our children to go to school at the same time and all vacate at the same time. If this government had followed our plan of continuing with the 200 new senior secondary schools that we're building, we won't have the current situation that we have in our free SHS plan.
Etionia, Yasheye, or MPP Troyo, to Abama Sakrai Papa, to Abama John Mahama.
What? My show with my home back. Papa told him, never so being here scan. Now, only a scan here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Mutiano Busumi Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do you boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me so free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, I copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me become my way with Siano? Foul phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
The Jete family, in collaboration with Club 161, presents the Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. It's on Saturday, 2nd November 2024. Happening live inside Club 161 at Cape Coast Stadium. Yo, you're repainting Cape Coast in your white. And I say national spenders are pulling up. I say, ball listening, but you did do what time. Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. A great party featuring a Sika for Wagan and The ladies are about to show the big boss lady things. Tickets in a Dafomo, 100 cities a pair and 200 Ghana cities VIP. Yeah, Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. Fully come connect with the Stars. Saturday, 2nd November 2024 at Club 161 inside Cape Coast Stadium. Sponsors: Agassiz Homes, Westport Petroleum Limited, Ike City Hotel, Media Partners, Hit FM, Adom FM, Joy FM, GH Hyper, Coconsa.com, Zion Felix, and Sammy K Media. Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiise Ndwumedie no wasogoso awutie no ma ye na senema mu nyina akwa abasa matwen yen ama yakọ asan ya babio make say the minister in charge of food and agriculture, member of parliament for Abetifi constituency in the eastern region, and no aiding como Dr. Brian Acheampong. Ya can send bebre na, but before see ebe konona amam fo binom so the questions about was say we are no mind, and we ask the other questions ayewo. But you have to stay ready for the unexpected funeral and also accidental disability cost. In the one named your chana ebesi. Anything was how about who buying any anti Hollard life insurance ede me buying bo life insurance about money MTN and a telecell a carbom normally way airbro. And this policy, you know, a very simple. Very, very simple. I mean, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 cedis, 15 cedis, 50 cedis every month. You bet me up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability cost. The also way I say dial *269# now register on MTN as a telesale with your Ghana card number, and once you do that, automatically every month you be deducted BB at your free Umomo wallet, no, a mobile money wallet, no. And the good news, and it's you can add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, parent, grandparent, and even your in-laws. No stress at all. Your mount very quick claims process. Enti nyasumdwe bebre with Hollard Life, me bimbo life insurance policy, and live your best life where your insurance made for you. T's and C's apply. And please take advantage of this policy na bibia enkoye emau. Ghana I was seeing ready because any Syntax tank be embark on the biggest giveaway ever. Syntax say they are visiting 15 communities in Ghana. Now you come on free water. Where just to say thank you for making us the #1 a bar water storage tank company ewa Ghana had. You be name a Syntax. We were the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. We were the first to introduce tanks in many different colors. We were the first to come out with inner white layer ewa Ghana. It is a Syntax pa dia tank say yemfa dia enoa ene Syntax moncha nso emai. It is a community now per se a baba besraw na be mamu free water na. You just have to log on to social media na search for our handles at Syntax Ghana, and once you do that, you nominate your community as many times as possible na boost your chances of we coming to your community. And any tank be akeke Syntax tank wasem and a yeka Syntax tank no aje so a tough a sign so a strong a idea or more ye juma pa and yempene one my memory back now for honorable any questions ni be arani and honorable obi besides or borehole and asase. Yes. And then he beat me aye abuano. Baby I will be a one number there. No see me can change so call irrigation authority. Mesre na on sign and text be no munya any number. Okay. Na ye moano because ye wo fertilizer any seeds bro any more ye be chama Ghana kwafo ni na as part of announcement na ye. Oh okay. Ya shase on the 10th of October. Okay. Into any details na ye make sure say ninsabe can be so we register wo Ghana agriculture and agribusiness platforms so dia seed ni fertilizer ni nsabe can be. Okay. Oma ye hu ebe hu kwan de ni de be fa so. Obi beside say betimi ye won sase a ye de ma Ghana for. Omampeni shia ahimfuni na wo National House of Chiefs Kumasi na meka ho bi. Na osre on say under planting for food and jobs phase 2 no. Emranti ni be hia asase no. Obi ana woni nyeska woni de be to insase no. Intina nanu muntwa asase nto ho. Na mranti ni ba woni dia mom so woni do no ma ene kra na ba woni betimi di enoba ni bi atua nananom eka nti onhu ne hene. But apart from that no oba youth employment authority Kofi Japan ho no omaje nsase ni bebre ato ho omde ma mranti eni ma ba wa Ghana ha. Okay. But the no no yenso yakoma omo the friend starter packs baako 100,000. Na starter pack. Modi bema why? Yeah, the ama why? Oh, modi ama won. Okay. Starter packs no. Air spray machine ba ko ka ho. Okay. Wellington boot, overall, goggles, gloves, cutlasses. Ni niama bebre wo ma efe ni na kan bo be starter pack. Yeah, the nesa 100,000. Akoma why for. Say a branch and a baba we be our person ye kuaye no. Omo be hu na omo de omo won sase and omo sa was starter pack na omo be ma. Enu achi no so wo do phone na no buy any my crab so me bia no be sa ma uska. A be di kopem say we phone no e be ba intimi pacho ben why na nya sa de we so mfaso. No bi so bi say prison for e betimi afom e de o ma ye emfu ana. Aye, but the attorney say nipa bebre wo prisons no. Wodu omu pie ba bontin be ye fu anyi. Adentia.
Because of the nature of sentences, having been classified as a danger to society, won't me in release into a very small number of
and
them,
they call out.
And they out. Those who are near the end of their sentences, and they back out very queer. You can't really rely on them as a source of manpower for any serious
unless a prison service na person more farms.
But even that, prison service, no farms, no crown, and your prisoner be an obey pay. So I've heard this suggestion say young Kofa prisoners we have about 15,000 or so, and
inmates.
Inmates, and you can't maybe more than 95-6% of them yes at the end. I mean, it's a welcome news if it was possible, but we have been advised say it's just not possible. Now, me say ubi eboma baso as Asembinti. Say me a remarkable person. My record what to hold now ubiso ebisa say my better ha me kasa kama pass so me ko campaign platforms for na on Timase and you know the DBC ho actually be yano
very well. It is also watching 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Honorable, my question to you, Ansani, about party politics and elections, and it's in less than, and I say a bit above 2 months, area Ghana for Ekwakotuaba. Depending on however elections ebe turn out, ebia na won call a Greek ministry hobio. If it so happens that one call a Greek ministry hobio, what state are you leaving the ministry?
But I think that's a very good idea, except to say, election to turn out only one way. But a no man call a Greek ministry now. I think whoever comes to the ministry will be clear in his mind where the production is, where the consumption is, and the steps now to acquire to make sure say in 5 years the nation is food
sufficient.
Because then you are with my ball on sano na afibako withdraw.
Yeah,
Debbie. I mean, if you're poultry, you can't rehabilitate all the poultry farms in a year to set them into production to be able to produce in the numbers that you want. Until I will build on it for 5 years. Until this is one of the biggest legacies. Whoever Dr. Baumia appoints to be a Greek minister, there will be a clear roadmap. Say or GD na obijinaswa will be sure say in 5 years we will be there.
And you have laid some building blocks for any other minister to build on.
That's what I believe.
As far as and your focus was on ramping up your food production.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, the ministry is for food and agriculture.
Yeah.
They will say dipedidi, which I say. You know here say nipa be didia. Ahina woni di ahina ye produce gap ni ni enti yen intentem yen fa na man tutu akwan mu
yen fele sa gap
yen ho bibia ye di bia no ye produce e wa ha na ya afede ya sate e focus on say ye ba beton bi e de akọ amano sa na wo say ye no
enti one key thing I think we born several times is poultry. Yen share that ni ho komo eye enti relative to poultry where are we now?
Well, I think the poultry, the country consumes about 324,000 metric tons per annum.
Of cocoa?
Yes, of
akoko nam.
About 324,000 metric tons. You produce 15,000 metric tons per.
Locally?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, largely because the raw material for cocoa dodona they old chicks import. Etos milu eduane na woni di no ebro ene 400 or china na 800 vaccines ye import into it's just not sustainable venture to produce locally. Into the best way to go about it is direct government intervention to support the poultry industry until such a time we bend the curve on the economies of scale. We need to be able to produce enough to compete. And yes, the importation will make production locally unattractive. Into direct government intervention, only say, I feel you can't say, 18 million or so 20 million day-old chicks. Niama vaccines. And their support to the private sector. In two bad the World Bank for near and FBB poultry intensification program. I have far outgrowers, 15 major fairness saying use to support the poultry industry. A lot of support, feed, vaccines, and credit. So one wait me so and then akuko tasty. Any Boris B chicken, Nisani Manini now, Kwabena Dako farms. Emma Nkakanga, the big ones, sorry, they call them anchor farmers. They are now beginning to come on board, and they are now driving the outgrower farmers. And we need to Nansea many in
the Omono Yena, other farmers now got 12 more.
So what
they
are doing is that Seven as a Boris Beer, Yemanu 1 million day-old chicks.
Okay.
And a feed and a vaccine.
Okay.
But in himself on one casan on one team produces 1 million day-old chicks into a far outgrowers. You know, amount will be at 20,000, 10,000, 5,000 now produce. But no Boris B, our processing plant.
Okay.
Into Mumu producing in area. Now they are bread, no processing. No, they are mass shops like a cielo shop, right? No, until now, the help trickles down to all farmers. Then say many Wefu Akasa, the president of the Poultry Farmers Association. Victor upon Menina Shia last week, I catch and say, compiling all active poultry farmers because we know can say Abaya Mami support for feed, any vaccines. Me say Ghana poultry farmers bia won kuku biano Bosumi October and Kopim November yensa ebesomo. So we are investing heavily in the poultry sector to revive it so that the output can compete with the imported ones. And I've said it here in your studio, say Ghana affordable prefer local chicken compared to the imported
ones.
Imported one ebianane born here for kakra. But udi we do the draw born kanwa. Now if you are a Ghana there because it's much more healthier. Until we are getting there, we believe.
But I'm a production gap. No, that's quite a gap. It's very huge.
2023, we got to about 20,000 metric tons from 15. 24, we are looking at about 42,000 metric tons. 25, 75,000 metric tons. 26, 180,000 metric tons. 27, 240,000 metric tons. Now 28, 420,000 metric tons. But what that means is that every year, we need to build on, help more poultry farmers come on stream, support large-scale poultry farmers, rehabilitate dead poultry farms, help them with DO chicks and vaccines, and some support for feed so that they can come on. Every year, you build on to ramp your production. And by year 5, near drew 420,000 metric tons and will be 111% self-sufficient from where we are now. But there is now a deliberate plan, a deliberate government policy, a deliberate Ghanaian policy. Say in 5 years, na enya dia ye
import chicken. But wouldn't so say and also no the major challenge to a noble idea say it's economic as it is political. Again, because we run a political economy, and government biano is sensitive to. I wouldn't say a lot of the importers know what the financial muscle to sometimes rock the boat of the government because
I know only our financial models
muscle minimum. But I won't say these are private sector players. These are huge importers. These are people who are employing so many people and a whole business where and also. Tema. Yes.
One of the ladies can coupon find a cry in
La Bianca. Yes.
She was moving towards buying about 50% of the chicken from the Ghanaian anchor farmers.
Okay.
Even though now we import a huge now she turned her energies to buy from the anchor farmers. Intila Bianca is one of the biggest suppliers of Akoko Tasty, which is made in Ghana. Until they will continue to remain in business. But instead of importing the chicken, they will be buying from the anchor farmers. Because if we don't do that and push their processed chicken made in Ghana out, okay, that industry will die. And those people who are importing, they are as Ghanaians as we are. And they prefer that they sell the Ghanaian chicken. The only reason why they are importing is because we are not producing enough.
It's also because it's easier to, because we investment will have to turn around. Easy to buy and sell imported ones because of cost.
It's not.
Because it's cheap. I'm for toy no more.
Even today, the price of imported chicken and the Ghanaian chicken is not much. Which I said
because of currency fluctuation.
Even that is not much. The difference between a made in Ghana chicken and the quality imported chicken and do 3 cedis. And do the difference in 3 cedis per kg. So what I say, it's not much of a difference. But if you look at the quality and the health benefits of eating made in Ghana chicken, now you import now be crack chicken. Air conditioner say and Namna Pro and all kinds of complications from imported chicken compared to say Obokakoto Boris B ho and now say Akoko Tasty ho no aton Ghana. I think that they will prefer, if it is available, they will prefer to buy from here, and that is why we are pushing the anchor farmers to make their chicken available to those importers. Because they have the distribution network. Fridge, alcohol, Krubia, so it's they all come and buy from the major importers. And so if the importers have the distribution channel and the local producers are producing for them, chicken, and we have the experience that now the importers are buying from the Ghanaian producers. And any government, I don't think that about your government be trying to cheat, because this is Ghanaian. This is common sense. So any minister that comes to sit there, now one follow trajectory way, watching out with mama, you produce chicken. You can't, because we don't even have the installed capacity. So the installed capacity today in Ghana, total installed capacity, poultry farms, Ghana hanina, any total output on betting 25,000 metric tons. The installed capacity. And you have to now get all the poultry farmers to start working. Then you get 25,000. And so now you build more large scale commercial
anchor farmers
and outgrowers. What you say? Then you can who can say now then so just so it's a one-way street, and this is Ghanaian. This and maybe I make say we are there Ghana for na tiase say ahani yewo na ahani epese yeko ntino obia amfa nani eni akire ntino yeduru ho ne ye ntimi anko a wo a obetena ha wantimi amfa anko no, then you are held responsible. That's how we should go about.
We say Obi, good evening. We hear Afram Plains, which is Kwewu North, can feed the entire nation. Now that he's talking about commercial farming, why are we not hearing from him about Afram Plains or say Acheampong, Accra?
There's a lot of development going on. Afram Plains in Kwano, number one, GB Foods. Omo crack Gino tomatoes. I mean, we had a meeting last year. Gino no. Just a moya Ghana. Oma beji asase kakra. Our Afram Plains. Made the pictures natural. Mama sati produce tomatoes no. Ewo kruma enche bia no mo besi plant no. Ewo kruma. Oma ji about 10,000 acres. Ewo Afram Plains. Uba irrigation and media share Afram Plains. Kunedu Acheampong from Enatonsu. Land development ameyewo Afram Plains. Almost 10,000 acres of land development in Kwane Ekoso on all the irrigation schemes are Yedaba. Afram Plains is going to be big in agriculture because we've put our money where we expect the results, and we are going to get it. And that is where all the commercial farmers are now going to. You can't Afram Plains and you Afram Plains. If it plains no from Mampon's cap no down eba fa kumewu agogo echire ho ediba kwa farm place ekwa antona boma ewo bono eho nyina ye plains ediba kwa farm plains nsuo no so afram ni voter no wo no mu is good for irrigation tenu ne edi juma nti afram plains ye ho juma pa omra ne enko yanko obi kra wa ye lawyer na wo be 500 acres bi
agenya ba kra
yade amede ba be sha okwa mu akoye sika wo mu say law.
Oh, okay.
No. Obi sika wo kuaye mu no. It's just that dodo na mfa say enya de say catch me. Eye. Now nim ekua na be catch ya no ye to MD. A Boston to or call Boston call to.
Okay.
A wada
ko yeah.
Kwame ewa da.
Yeah.
Well, you could not to her a fool from place and yasanketwa. Maybe that's an obi oil now. What by you for cinnamon and now share a mo and near bra a wada a biawa from plains and yasanketwa. Well, so then, since John Mahama Mason on no
yeah, or call torn or call Boston.
Yes, go here a fool one or ye where you tie at all. Mini park kesia. One who because Adrian did. And
yeah, did that.
And nobody debate 2 times.
Sure.
Also, we are health,
sure.
Macra, when you declare me, you did.
Sure.
Ubididi. Intino, first, and you who say a crew to Fuaduma, one cool school and away queer. Baby, and then, and yes, sanity. Upesika Kesia, you go into large scale commercial farming. In fact,
yes.
Yes. That's where we're going with this.
I get it. Inti would move away from a Greek for a moment and step into some partisan politics. So my first question will be: Nyambo Parliament, you are reconvening,
yes.
But Matissa, there is this whole new argument around MPs are currently we are sitting MPs on the ticket of a political party. But person are independent in the next election. Inti,
independent
in the next election.
In the next election,
yes.
Into action no affects the next parliament.
But currently they are in parliament on the ticket of a political party. No. So the two parties constitution when you decide to go independent, you automatically forfeit your membership.
When you cross carpet.
Yes.
No, so you are talking about two things. You are talking about national constitutional provisions and party
yes. Constitutional provisions.
Yes, the party regulations
for
and
elections.
The regulations until it is triggered, it doesn't apply. And an automatic provision. Say Woka say Ubeko independent in the future
election.
Say until 7th of December, you can change your mind. Until 7th of December 20, you can change your mind.
Inti, as you reconvene tomorrow, members of Momo Party or Moye MPs are in the idea. You take Suhum, for example.
Yeah.
In Suhum constituency, the sitting MP, when the posters all over the place, just all co-independent. What happens? Oba Parliament still with the MPP in Parliament?
So, on me announce what Parliament say, we jai MPP.
Yeah, but we're filing the nominations at the EC say, or so independent.
Between now and December 7th, no, obet me sanadri. Akase mejai. And as we speak now, people are talking to those people to change their mind. Into whatever decision that they are making now to go for independence is going to affect the next parliament. So, per se, we are MP. Now, per se, cross capital. You do it on the floor of parliament.
Yeah.
Say, if we nekolo, bejai, ujaya, your seat is declared vacant. No, yakwa by election. Constituency. Those are the proper constitutional provisions, and that supersedes any other provision. Would be ebeye constituency and a political party.
And they talk about the minority. Largely the NDC can form majority as you reconvene,
any attempt to do that is a waste of time, legal gymnastics, enkusi. enkusi she it will not work enkusi akwa say be NDC for mo court some we the election no, he said they don't have any facts just to deceive their supporters. It's a legal gymnastics enkusi. It's a complete waste of time. If any attempt to even think about that process is a sign of a weak mind. I don't think that they should engage in that because it will not amount to anything in law and in fact and in parliamentary procedure because they know what the law is. I don't think that they will waste anybody's time with that kind of gymnastics, knowing that it will not amount to anything.
And you are even saying, say, because also Article 97, the point is made about say obi a certain MP na oyena juice obeko independent. What happens? Maybe I would find the exact article and read for which reason as obi argument say more party regulations clear. Say ye babeko elections to the extent cross say if you are a party member na make a public admission say now you are supporting another candidate of another party, automatically you forfeit your membership of the party. It is a way sitting MP. Now posters were all over the place and now you are going independent. You also automatically forfeit your membership of the party.
Okay, Article 97.
Yes.
Where anybody will want to talk about or play mischief to the uninitiated is Article 97 G.
Yes.
That if he leaves, and it talks about the article is a member of parliament shall vacate his seat in parliament.
In parliament, sure.
If he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election
into parliament
to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent candidate. So yes. Into a parliament and neno. Now we can say we join another
party
and as a person we are independent candidate
while you are in parliament.
In that sitting parliament, it is any of the MPs almost call independent. Independent affecting the next parliament. And no, but no call parliament. You call parliament or China. Now sorry say a free nekono. Me pese me stina parliament ha
as an independent party be a rep.
Me party be a was up
8th parliament
dia. A honor na one be fulfiti one membership of the parliament. Ni akwakoye by election for. But Oja that is what Jean says.
Yeah.
And I say if he was elected as a member of parliament as an independent candidate, over parliament Uba as an independent candidate, but Ube do yeno, say joining MPP. To say a speaker, a siama, and could do parliament as an independent candidate. I say, "My be do dia, me independent view, me MPP." Then you will lose your
seat.
But Sisiano, wako joining
the majority side.
Wako on the constituency. Wako finally so per se. Parliament fufura ebebano
or joining MPP
and one byento ye beto aba December 7th nemu obo china no beka say Mr. Speaker parliament here ye womu yi me pese me be joining MPP and hona obe lusu the seat. The provision is very, very clear. Into so be obey any gymnastics and no person wasting Ghana for time. And because when him say and nobody should entertain the thought or even attempt to want to raise as issue, knowing that it will amount to nothing.
You are known. Will be the message by say you are known in the Eastern region as the Eastern President. Nah. What it then means, they said there is this onerous responsibility on you. Say in the next election, you have to deliver Eastern region for your party. Juma Mubitimiaye.
But me pacho Ghana was President Bakope, and he covers the Eastern.
Eastern region.
I can't wait. You need Eastern
president.
President. But what the Mati Senko for a kind Eastern governor.
Eastern governor. Okay. And then also you accept that.
Oh, say
accolade no.
I mean, ye penny for no aye adwuma no e de adwuma no ejaye. Penny for nana ya osafoma fo Hakman Uso Ajiman President Kufuado Amwakwata Saye penny for we no. One aye adwuma no ena nansen one ejeja mujamono mrantie aye nyamenkwa the region ejaye. Intino I was say timi etwa dwumana woni di ye no so near di bika ho. In the peak of Eastern region you over 62%. Into one in the ejaye na I was say 1.8 million registered voters na ye Eastern region. At least ye clocking more than 62% no. And no na ye di esi ani so na ye seats na e free and sano. Ye jiade. Uba ayenso anu ha. President Kufuado winning ayenso anu by 5,000 votes. Ye MP no wohonu lusu by 241. That is an MPP constituency. But esane intawantawa na wo MPP mu between then sitting MP IAP and a candidate and a DC no huge problems are by yenso anu and the man mu chair. In the president there Kufuado there onyani 3 edidim and a candidate no so far and ne nkabomu aba yenso anu eni niema ya yewo ho no yenim say yenso anu sit ni there enne kra metima declare say enye NDC for debut
mo beje sa seat
na ba ya jideda what I say because survey ya ye ne every metric I use on what will happen in ayenso anu NDC for no kra survey no ma ya ayenso anu efim say enka mo de ho bio ya je oko Akwetia. The same problem. A MPP internal problem. And the man President Kufuado, a winning Akwetia, na ye sitting MP. Esane, ama say, any kumi and sen 17, and a maye lusu Akwetia, and a surveyor, ye MPP for ye, and a surveyor NDC for aye. Omuni cranim sa Akwetia, and your mo diabio. What I say, and of course, and ye secrets na ne betimi akeka but ye seats na ye G Eastern region ye 4 or 5 seats na ye gene de omo NDC for nim say omo gem because omo ye ho hwe ya there be ye ho hwe nyi but what I say NTCC anu ye de betimi dis as
no esuoja manka ho
oh say nye bibia na me ka betimi aka na say me kodi 1.5 days was Sojaman. Me fear Sojaman NDC MP se 31. Me call ye di 1.5 days keke was Sojaman no. Ade chin the flyer no cry me be send do. NDC MP 31 e call because omo nti ase. What you say intino ye seats ni bi wo ho no mo a. Woni gene ya. Afino. Apamanya. Oko apamanya. Joti. Yeah, to about 2020. Obia hu Joti. Oi sebe no yari. Yari dampem went me anko campaign for a whole year. No no yes sitting MP.
For the MPP.
For 2016 no MP for MPP.
Okay.
And at 2020 your co-election 1.5 years to election no yari. E obi say Joti wu na say ni say Ekoti President Kufuado win. But Joti wantimi anya campaign one day olusu ye wasanya bajina ne nanso campaign apamanya enye NDC dia bio bibia ni wa won betimi aya afa ho enye omo dia bio ma me fa me ensen ensi ho because omo nim na me so nim say sa sis me ensen we no enye NDC for dia
omo nso wo seat be a mo nso mo je ya they vowed to reclaim those back where adeso upper west
and about where he fabio
so far no na mate say
omo di pusa bottle back omo ntimi adeso oh there's no way NDC deputy minister for transport adeso ye di sa abrantie mono ahye omanuonyam aye ne minister adwuma MP no abowo adeso nipa waboa wo mo enema MPP ayewo adeso NDC kura adeso mu since 1992 in one term, Juma deputy minister here, NDC and me and from 1992. One by that year, there's
FM.
Say you almost sit that.
I want to know but I just here. Now I say Nipa, I didn't anything. Oh, by that, you seats now you cremo eastern region now. Baku kure ni wa. Debi baku debi. But me machira wo de entia. Machira wo miensa a yeji. And a machira wo de entia yeji. Because vote margin na ye di winning no. A bro 5,000. Nemum MP semunu muntokwa. And the may lose seats no. But what I say, and those seats no, we are taking them back. Because yes, ye fee. Bibi anywa one year one bit menya apamanya.
Oye hopeful say in the next parliament, which is the 9th parliament, mobile form a majority.
Me pacho asemi me misami. Bisa NDC for some research na omo ayeno. Then e kire omo. Anya no ntina na say ase edu nketia chairman ekike mu say ya pese ya hijack the next parliament. Near the ha in the unlikely event say Mahama win. Because almost survey no my say we have won the next parliament by a huge margin. Parliament debut, and it is parliament that is driving Dr. Bawumia to win the election. There's no way. I don't see it because they have the research. Anka national chairman moi Ebabijina say you're hijacking the next parliament. Because of the survey results.
But the survey results might favor you in parliament, but not the presidency.
But normally the difference between the parliamentary vote and the presidential vote is not much. Even if the presidential candidate is driving the parliamentary candidate, or the parliamentary votes is driving the presidential, it's not much. And our parliamentary candidates are not leaving the presidential candidate, and the presidential candidate is not leaving the parliamentary candidate. It will take some miracle, not in this our lifetime, for them to win the parliamentary seats because they survey. Selbekaya and Google it. Omani Buama in March said that the NDC will win by 57%.
Yes, for presidential.
Okay,
I saw that post
in June. I see Dunketia from March, April, May, June. I see Dunketia some will be winning by 52%. Until within 3 months, their own survey, they have moved from 57% to 52%. Their own survey, the Omukra added that it had moved from 57% to 52%. And I can give you the exact way, their own survey. And this was as at June. And then if you look at from June to now, a Juma, in the campaign, nothing. It's just a matter of time. Trying to ride on, your friend is saying, trying to ride on organized labor, galamsey, and now their newfound attention of a friend is saying, bringing back LGBT. Because
but these are germane issues that Ghanaians are concerned about.
No, but I'm saying that they are germane issues that the NDC wants to make politics about, and Ghanaians are not buying into it. They are issues that has to be addressed. They are issues that we are all concerned about. They are largely they are of Ghanaian. We're talking about Ghanaian values, okay, and we all support the cause to fight galamsey, and we've made our intentions clear, our stance clear on LGBT. Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia has mentioned on every platform that enyenim and LGBT ebeba enihone enyadia ochina ebeba. So they are important issues, but we will not allow the NDC to make it their issue, as though that they are the moral compass driving the support for LGBT. It will not fly if they seek to make political capital out of
it. Do you believe in more pushing the narrative, sir? What is happening in Accra any resonance beer in the other constituencies, and that Accra seems to be say a Waterloo for the NPP, but when you go out of Accra, the situation is different. Or just
Accra is not a Waterloo for NPP.
You think so?
It is not. Accra is not a Waterloo. You see, unless you are politically uninitiated. Accra, you see, normal register you.
Sure.
What do I say? Yeah, voter registration every. If you have a case, look, you know what we did? We have changed almost all our candidates in Greater Accra.
Yeah.
And the energy, and that is why, notwithstanding these demonstrations and all this noise on these radio stations, the NPP is still standing strong. Tell me which seat the NPP will lose in Greater Accra that we hold today. Tell me one. Say what so that from. Tell me one seat. Winning say lose one. Tell me one. We will not lose one seat.
The ones you have now.
We have now. Be lose. Catch me. Bobako. But I can tell you seats that we will win
in Greater Accra from the NDC.
Oh, now me say friend NDC for be from Greater Accra. Greater Accra, we will Dokuaho.
Yeah, that's Okaikwe North. Okaikwe North.
Oh, you see, problems are in now during the parliamentary elections. We start for saying
yeah.
You know the problems.
Yeah.
Now we have a very strong lady development. Ablekumanov. You see, so.
Ablekumanov is still your seat. You only changed candidates.
I'm talking about
Central. Central is what the NDC want from you.
Our guy, your friend is saying.
Jefferson Saki.
He's flying high. He's gone. Osu.
Clotte Kwale.
Oh.
Mobejefi, your friend is saying. Zaneto. Lejokuku should be Okoboy. Yeah.
It gone. Oh, better than what we need. NDC better than what we need Lejokuku. So you cannot point one seat that we will lose, but I can mention all the seats that we will pick from the NDC in Greater Accra, and these are not secrets because but what you say? We won't. Then if I able to Domi Kwabena na Trubu ana Ayawaso Central ana dance where? Oh, unless politics no. 2020 we lost Accra by 76,000.
Yes.
I see MPP closing that gap of the people who will vote. I tell you something. They don't know confused. So I can't say mention Obi. Say NDC is a formidable party. In 2020, they got 6,170,000 votes. MPP now 6.7. 2020. 1% of NDC vote. 1% is 61,700. 1%.
Yeah.
Good. Accra Sports Stadium. Say yama.
Asempa.
Park no so can green grass no nipa jinjina so. Na nkrofo tetare light poles no so. Na wo hwe TV na hu nipa abochenku wo flag e wo Christ station. Who have we no TV so e be your MPP for lusu. But sa nipa na hu wo stadium na no omu 50,000. Meanwhile, NDC vote omunya 2020 no 1% cry is 60,000. Nipa uhuno a does to say 1% of what the NDC got and lost. But who say imagine we embeshe. I can say, hey, nipa ni ama wabemu cry den ebu. And that is the thing that the NDC has done. In elections upon elections, they don't do the right campaign to get their people to vote for them. And that is where the MPP,
there are those who have said, sir, it will be a travesty after everything that has happened in the last 8 years. And
what has happened?
Hold on. And I say even in the last 4 years, for the Ghanaian people to still maintain the NPP
tell
in
me
power.
What has happened?
The economy.
What has happened to the economy?
You don't know?
Could be compared to other countries.
But we are not in other countries. We are in Ghana.
But you are in the Committee of Nations. Asempa to Wiasina. Until you compare our situation to other countries, then you make a judgment. You cannot compare the situation of the good times to the situation of a global crisis, where inflation in every country, including UK. So what has happened? Then they see. Maybe so I will now see looking at what has happened. Then they see BNC.
Do you disagree? Say the economy is in shambles.
Yeah, but shambles.
Yes. Now, more critics, I can say, you've completely mismanaged the Ghanaian economy.
What's the generator?
No.
2016, the BR Joy FM generator, we see a baba by quite we know a coin muna to generator can say this one. I feel what's a generator? Eh? What's a lie? I could top it through. What would the yellow gun or could see her? And I can't say Nipa refia there now also can be. What would the petrol? What the gun or top petrol? What I call lie top petrol? Why call ye lie a gas? And I'm refiana. In the economy, no shambles are when they shambles. And shambles, when they shambles, there is nothing shambolic about what is going on. Yes, we are in difficulty, but we are part of a global system.
Yeah, but I mean, if looking at how the currency and the strength of it impact on the Ghanaian economy, now say what pick an economy with CD to dollar at 4 CD, let's say I'm 16 CD. That's surely a problem.
I'll forgive you because you're a lawyer. You're an economist. It doesn't work like that. And statements like this is what will confuse lame people. It doesn't just work. Say, oh, for $1 if we fall. Look at the America. $1 dictating. Look at their level of depreciation of their currency. The inflation. Look at it. Their own. Check their record. Google it. It just doesn't work like that. But notwithstanding, you are not queuing for water. Salai no akotonsi o. Salai no ato gas. Salai no ato credit. O light in doom. Udidi anope wi anwumre. Se wo pese udidi a. Wo pe didi anope wi anwumre. So what I say, ahokyere ba efie yetimi fa ebusuan japade ne de akwa ye biribi se ne be ye ahokyere ye ho toyen a ne aye niam afoforo nti wo ka say in the last 4 years considering the SC we are kwanya ye notwithstanding problems aye wo mu hwe kwanya ye hwe a friend is say akratema moto ye de ama concrete hwe pokwase beyond the interchange hwe kwanya ye dual carriage to Nsawam even within the problems. You added 12,000 more kilometers of road compared to 4,000.
How about those who would say, sir, it's never happened before in our history, sir, Ghana will not be able to honor its external debt. Now we've gotten there, and that's a sign, sir, all is not well. How so?
But Moody's have jumped us 3 levels.
But it doesn't take away the fact that we've not been able to pay our external debt.
We don't have a single day. We were going through a debt restructuring, which is a situation that we found ourselves from 1957 to today, a compilation of our debt. And we've gone to restructure our debt. Today, we are in a much stronger position economically. We can go back to the market tomorrow. We have been bumped 3 notches. Akwa say you were class 1. Now yet to 2 years, now all of a sudden you're class 4. That is what has happened. And the MNT say radio for Kawasem. We have been bumped 3 notches. No country in Africa has experienced that level of bump.
Yeah, by the effect of DDEP, and its impact on citizens, people surely will not forgive this government
also,
for that.
Look,
where you have senior citizens demonstrating all over.
There was a call to make sacrifices because of where we were, and a majority of Ghanaians agreed to make those sacrifices so that their investment will last much longer Yeah, beyond the DDT, yeah, banking cleanup.
Yeah.
Apart from those who were with Black Shield,
sure, the investment houses, no.
Bia Nisika, our bank Biano, got their money back. A bank took the shock and paid their money back to them. And those were issues that were mismanaged by the private sector. The government had to take the hit and resolve the issues. And then the central bank realized that, look, I cannot buy the also because of Hanyama winning now. A course. Until we restructure the debt so that the economy will be much stronger, and that is where we are today. A much, much stronger economy. We are saying credit rating agencies are finding for class 1 and the aqua class 4 overnight. Africa has been seen that. In Duka say, Ebinum say, baby, I need a war in the last 4 years. Intino, ye tuma MPP, and then who may want and can't come to my wire. Do not mind that doing so. They know my airline koto gas no. Only en koto mano. I think I'm sure you abaso. Lawyer.
Meet you. Oh, you ever heard of see?
What means I mean, who say now free education? Am I? Over 400,000 new people have been added to the educational bill. And you say, I'm a mono. And then the traders are going. But me saw as a movie. Me bisa pe yano.
Yeah.
John Mahama be president. Ade ba ko pe na de kai no.
Obey president.
Then ade ba ko pe then na de kai no.
Oh, no, so he did some infrastructure.
Me can say some infrastructure. Me say then na de kai no. Ade ba
can say cycle interchange.
Oh,
but that's infrastructure and
yes, Christo. I cycle interchange. Then nka pokwa so be ka dey. Until obey president fear nine circle interchange now.
When I say Pokwa say he found the money and I'm over by twice. No.
Oh, be.
But is that not a fact?
Found money where?
The facility for the project.
Found and let's can that. Let's can
but you were in parliament into
there be me patrol. But we found you found money for things that never happens. It never happened. We came, found the money and built and expanded Pokwase and built it. It wasn't him. And Nkoma taking credit for it a long time.
But they have. In fact, Pokwase, they have taken credit for it. So they found the money.
Please. How can you be Asema maker and president Asema maker? Menka say, oh yeah, vice president, yeah, but with Dr. Bawumia as vice president, you can talk about a lot of things that he has done, or initiated and completed as vice president. Meanwhile, when we talk about when the John Mahama was president, there's nothing that you can really hold him to. Give me one social intervention, one policy, one.
But he's answered that question.
Oh, and
yeah, he was asked. Media encounter. He made nasa omoche free school uniforms. Is that not
free school uniform?
Sure. And the sandals. No, but he made that point.
Free school uniform.
But that's also an intervention.
Liman grammar school uniform. Liman grammar school. Liman ma sabi mi kurani fio. Liman ma school free uniform. That's why me ma free uniform we TV.
Yeah, but that's social intervention.
Hey, massa. And some
ma yenhwe ne yemfa NC. Ba ansa na no in but what's happening yes,
we go NDC campaign.
Aden.
No,
but I referred you to what he said at the media encounter. He made free school uniforms, free sandals. Oh,
free sandals?
Yes. But it's something that happened, and I went.
Obi?
Yes.
What good go for the campaign?
How?
But
that's social intervention. About all kinds of social intervention. He made a point about rural electrification at NDC and
rural electrification there.
NDC started
government rural electrification.
Yeah, but they initiated it.
And then me say a free Kwame Nkrumah every government rural electrification. But what I say, until the South rural electrification, I won't because every government be. But make I say, we can't free uniform these free sandals now. Or many bro, we go on campaign. Because me say your Mahama Bekasa.
No, he made that point at the media encounter. about social interventions. So we say social interventions and I'm a catcher. But my final way is no. Okay. No. Okay. My final way is the in Nkoko constituency. We yet some at a point we heard stories say mo party a changing mo candidate, there was going to be a new candidate and all of that. What's the situation on Nkoko?
Sitting MP down there.
Sitting MP down there.
Only winning primaries.
Okay.
Okay. You see, Nkoko hono nipa kesia baby MP.
Yes.
At the height of I think one of the last MP Nansan Obano, onya 37,000 votes.
Okay.
No, Odin kesia pa friend Dafo.
Dafo be original minister. Sure, I remember.
Saba no ma betwe mu kire dusa. Cratch no ye MP no.
Yes.
Fisia no. No a teacher ni. Sebe abiasa ho. Ka kra no oni bi. Obegina Nkoko Emma Nkoko to abama no Emma ninya 44,000
in 2020.
In 2020, from the highest voter ever near your constituency 37,000 no. Teacher nuni ebe far me say me nka teacher ni we, but I'm saying say ne teacher ni obaye onika ye support no man nya ka a strong message to them Nkoko people o move full vote no from 37,000 to 44,000. It been see that in the history of Nkoko. We been see that. And the message ni is simple.
Asempa FM.
Ade ba ko penti na make parliament. Say me ba be somo. Say nyanka mo pese mo somo. And the guy moved our vote from 37,000 to 44,000. No nibi. But Nkoko for share na nyonyam. Enti o hwe sa nipa no ye nyina ye biological beings etimi yare atorenchem timi tie sebe ye twa nan ye twa unsa ye twa utim ho a dia parliament on anya concrete na ye koso awo anya construction site ye ko fa adwen ye ko yusu yeti enti no ho obeyare kakra but otimi nante ekoba peja ne nsa nante ye bibia senia meni wo de even if he was disabled Nkoko for epenwa woni beto aba Ediamano, and he has never in any day forgotten say Nkoko for Juma and obey and in Owon Kwankwa de obekoso asum. So it was very difficult.
At a point
it was very difficult say sebi ebia oyare nintino ye be yinefim. He got the highest votes ever in Nkoko, 44,000.
But has he delivered to commensurate confidence and Nkoko for the share?
I think largely there are gaps. One of the biggest gaps that we are dealing with is in Nkoko Stadium. Even though I want a constituency, I call my problem. And we are dealing with, and we give all the assurances. I who's almost sending me a contractor and sending me an IPC. Say omo dey cut 3 million into no. I stop. I'm going to me fear not send your breme. I'm going to move to get it done. So yes, and yet ye niswadi hu ni na na yetimi aye ama ye manfo no. Say aye ni na de anka ye metena ha say ye beto aba. Ema ye ni ento aso. We accept. Nye bibia ni yetimi aye wi. But because we have shown commitment, a far greater commitment that we can do it and we can do it better and we can do it faster. Oman for no ebeto aba ediama MPP. Atu aba from phone because
of the names you mentioned as being former MPs and what they all represented, in Parliament, or they compare the current MP. He doesn't measure up.
So list the metrics one by one.
Okay, for example, when Shaba was MP from Nkoko, I mean, he was a huge figure. In Parliament, you would hear Shaba, he would be on radio talking, defending his party, making contributions. You don't see that with this current MP.
But you cannot also say that is the only measurement of success.
No, but you are in Parliament to advocate. Brian Acheampong has made Abetifi popular. The name Abetifi is out there will be a name because of Brian Acheampong.
Frimpong, one of the things on the bar parliament, a field marshal. The nickname won Koko, a field.
So no, yeah, Juma will form
field marshal. A year will be any hour or Yenejuma. The Okeche Dusa style, any Shaba style, they different. Darfur style, any Okeche style, any Shaba style, they different. Frimpong, you know, a field marshal, very practical person. Problem Nini, let's quietly find a solution and bring comfort to the people. That's what Obiani need. You cannot say that Brian here, advocate is out there, and therefore that is a yardstick of a successful member of parliament. No, that is not.
But you are an advocate, didn't you? That should be part of your job as a member of parliament.
You are an advocate in parliament.
Sure.
You are an advocate in parliament,
sure.
And sometimes out of Frimpong is a good advocate in parliament. They also hear man the constituency, they also hear man Biano. He does it. But in the constituency, he's not as Yenum or a field marshal, but he gets the job done. What you say? He gets the job done.
And do you believe the people of Nkoko would repose confidence in him again?
You should. About constituency in him last 2 weeks. Every year, every firm, be meeting party. You should have been there. When you better you, I was there, man. So tall. We had to force that Frimpong. A general from a friend is saying. Oboba village. Metaless a Japadi war in Koko Kwemu. The Bangkok station. In Sio, when you better tells you. In Sio talk na Frimpong, Jinemu, Yenina Nemu. Now the response from Nkoko, I have no doubt that they will send him back to parliament to represent the good people of Nkoko.
Very well. Honorable Mayem Fancy, on the interventions from the NDC, many message to be a progressive free senior high school, be a free fertilizer to farmers, and just for your information, some of the interventions.
NDC campaign look like free fertilizer.
Now on your way. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Arofonom ye djumedi ni AC ha ye tie we the sports team will take over and will bring you Sports Night hosted by Professor